Oh, my heart is not beating fast.
Hey, good morning, everyone. We're going live. We are live. It's our 2 year anniversary. Hashtag is cheers to 2 years.
Yay!
So tag, share, repost. Stop by today anytime before 7 p.m. We have some goodie bags, so we'll talk all about that. And we have some special guest speakers lined up today. So good morning, everyone. What up?
I'll share with my girl. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Good morning, everyone. It is our 2 year glowversary here at My Shade and Texture. My name is Pam Thompson. I'm the owner and founder. I just want to give you all just a brief history about how we got here, give you an overview of what to expect today, and then we'll take a break and then start back with our first guest speaker. So, My Shade and Texture has been a long road. Um, Went over a lot of bumps to get here, but it has always been a lifelong passion of mine to open a business in a beauty supply world. As we know that there are so many black-owned beauty brands, however, I will always say this: that does not balance when it comes to ownership in a beauty supply world. So my goal was to just create a safe space for women like myself to have a one-stop shop for naturalistas. So and 2018 is actually when I started that journey to get here. And so in April 20 of 2019 is when we officially launched. And so during that time, we were in the community doing different events to just bring awareness to our soft launch. And our soft launch was actually held on November 9th, 2019. And as you all may know, we hit the pandemic. It was so many things that occurred shortly after we opened, from protesting right here in our backyard to the pandemic. And we're still in this pandemic. But with the grace of God, and I always am thankful and grateful for that, we're still here. So I'm grateful to have dedicated customers like yourself and vendors. And speaking of a vendor, we do have someone special here today. She'll peek her head in shortly. Want to peek now?
Yes. Hi, everybody.
This is the candle lady. So this is Francesca. She's the owner of Eccentric Scents. We'll bring her on shortly. But again, this would not be possible without your support and continued support and dedication. So for that, again, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. So as you all know, we love to party and get down at My Shade and Texture. So we have a full day of various guest speakers. We're doing giveaways. So listen closely to what we're talking about today. But I just want to go over the lineup. So at 12 o'clock, we do have the owner and founder of HBJ Glam Hair Care. That is Jarah Murraine. She'll be joining us at 12 o'clock. And then at 1 o'clock, we actually have two founders. We have Michelle Jones of Curls and Potions. We love our rice water from Michelle. And then we have her partner, Quinton Means of Aboriginal Man. So they'll be joining us at 1 o'clock. And then at 2 o'clock, we have the lady behind the gel, the silent gel that does not move. So we have Linda Hamilton of Hydra Voice joining us at 2 o'clock. And then at 3 o'clock, this may be a brand that we'll see what happens. This is LaTanya Lodge of Trust Life. So you may not have heard that or seen this in the store, but she will be joining us at 3 o'clock. And then we have our honey turmeric queen, Adriana Rivera of Reina Skincare, who's a local Tampa boss babe. And then we're ending the show and wrapping up at 5 o'clock with Laticia, Norton, Taraji, Dalis. So we have these guest speakers who will be dropping some fall hair tips, telling you more about their brand and how to use their products. And then most importantly, we are dropping some big announcements. So make sure you tune in at the top of the hour, every hour beginning at 12 o'clock to listen in to see who is joining us. So, without further ado, we have someone who will actually be joining us this Saturday for our pop up shop Saturday series that we do here at the store. And that is Francesca of Eccentric Scents. She has wax melts that we carry in the store. And you also come on and join us.
Yes, hello everybody. How you doing? Hello. Yes,
So, tell us about your brand and what to expect on Saturday.
okay, so Saturday I will be here between 1 to 5 and we'll be carrying some holiday scent. We will have our infamous Christmas a Thanksgiving
I'll hold
Day
it for you.
scent, which is awesome. It has all of the pumpkins, and if you love pumpkin, oh my goodness, it's amazing. So you're gonna love that. And also we're gonna have our famous Lucid Dream. It's a relaxing scent that helps you to wind down at the nighttime. And so we'll have some of those, and then we will have some wax smell. So come check us out on Saturday at My Shade and Texture, and hopefully you grab some new scents.
Yeah. So this Thanksgiving night.
Yes.
So this is the one that we've actually been burning for some time.
Yeah.
And some people may see that you actually have a wax melt
Yes.
on the top of your candle.
Yes.
So each candle comes with a wax melt.
That's my signature. I like to put the little wax melt on top of the candle, just to add a little bit of touch of friend on it. And I just like to do that. So yes.
Awesome, awesome.
Thank
So
you.
yes, so you will be here from 1 p.m.
I
to
will be
5 p.m.
Yes, I will be here from 1 to 5. We will carry some scents, some new scents will be here, and some holiday scent like for Christmas as well. So I can't wait to meet all you guys. See you then.
Thank you, friend. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
So we'll see you on Saturday. So before we take a little break, I just want to go over our goodie bags. We love spoiling our shade babes. And so we had some amazing sponsors who sent over some goodies. So we have some Blue Magic in the bag. We actually have a new brand that we've added to the store. It is called Urban Air Gypsy. It is an indie brand based out of Texas. So she sent some goodies. And we also have Beauty from the Roots. That this is one of our local brands, so known for her mango hydrating hair mist. But she dropped off some of her goodies, and we have so much more. So if you see us today before 7 o'clock, make sure you grab your goodie bag, and then we will be back at 12 o'clock to interview our first guest, and that is Jarah Murraine of HBJ Glam Hair Care. So thank you so much, guys. See you soon.
Yeah.
Hi, I can't hear anything.
Hey, Jarah, good morning.
Okay, I can hear you
Or
now.
afternoon. And I'll take off my mask. I am alone at this point. So, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Hold
Great,
on.
great, great. Nice to see you.
Hold on. Let me turn it up some more. Okay.
All right, perfect. So, Jar, I gave everyone just like a brief overview of who you are, what you do. We've been carrying your products for a little bit over a year. It is a line of vegan based products from edge controls, shampoos, deep conditioners, your gel that everyone loves. So, if you could just tell us about yourself. Tell us about your brand, and then we'll get into some fall hair tips that could be used with your products.
Okay. So, first of
Mhm.
all, congratulations. Happy anniversary
Thank
to
you.
you and to my shade and texture. Thank you so much for having me. As Pam said, I am a licensed cosmetologist. I've been a cosmetologist going on 10 years in February.
Mhm.
So, I've dealt with all different type of hair types. I specialize in natural hair extensions, pretty much every type of hair I
Yeah.
specialize in. And then I also specialize in bridal hair as well.
Wow.
So as she said, my hair care product line is an all plant based product line. Everything is vegan. There are no harsh chemicals, no toxins, no sulfates. And that's something that we really like take a lot of pride in, making sure that we're always delivering premium products to our customers. And
Mhm.
I started the line back in December of 2016. And actually, like years before that, I kept finding myself mixing two different products to make one. And I had to do that because I had, different textures of hair I was working with different clients. And I was like, wait a minute, like, hold on. Why don't you just come out with your own product so that you don't have to do that? And it was just really hard for me to find one product that would do exactly what I needed. So that's what inspired me. And then, of course, my clients inspired me to create the line.
Wow.
So our line now, we also have a men's product line. So we have about 12 products on the line now. And Pam does have the majority of them there in her store. So I'll introduce the products to you all, and then I'm going to go into my fall hair tips. And it's so great that this falls on Hair Tip Tuesday.
There we go. And the name of your line, your men's collection, is Made for a King, just so everyone knows.
Correct. The men's line is Made for a King. So let me introduce the products. The first product that I came out with was the Edge Control, which is our Edge Glaze. And it's great for stubborn hair textures, because that was an issue that a lot of my clients were having, and I was having too. I was having to use the edge control, then put a gel on top of it, then trying to do a holding spray and all this just to keep those edges laid, because you all know that is definitely like the icing on the cake when it comes to your hairstyle. You have to have those edges laid. So this is, of course, plant-based. And this was the first product. And actually, that's all that I wanted. I was like, all I want is the edge control. And then talking to my clients and getting feedback from them, they wanted more. And I started testing more products. And actually, I didn't mention that how we got started with producing the products was I just started doing research on the ingredients. And then I found a chemist. And we went from there. And the rest is history. So the Edge Glaze is our edge control, which is a must-have.
Yes.
And then we also have our Cocoa Hibiscus Moisturizer. This is great for any time, but especially during the fall because your hair tends to be drier. So you really want to make sure you're putting a lot of moisture in there. We have our Detangling Leave-In Conditioner, and this was the second product actually that we put on our line. And also, if you haven't noticed, all of our products are 2-in-1. So not only does this detangle your hair, but it's also a leave-in conditioner. It's great for extensions. It's great for curly textures, wavy textures, straight textures. I mean, even if you're relaxed, you can use this product. And it's made with apples, cranberries, and strawberries, which are all natural detanglers.
Wow.
Then we have our anti-itch scalp and hair growth oil. This product right here is amazing. It is. Again, it's a 2-in-1. Not only is it going to help to grow your hair, but it's great for an itchy scalp. So I like to tell people to use this before they get any type of protective style. It's great for that because it's going to keep your scalp moisturized, and then it's going to prevent the itchy, and it's going to grow your hair. But I do put a disclaimer out there that I have had a lot of customers say that they don't use it when they get braids because they're going to have to take the braids out the next week.
You know what? That's a good problem to have.
What'd you say?
That's a good problem to have.
Right. It's a good thing. So it's not a bad complaint.
Right.
So this is also available in the 4-ounce size as well. Yeah. So we have it in 8 and 4. And we decided to come out with the 8 because people were going through the 4-ounce bottles so fast. So that was actually a request from customers. And then we have our shampoo, which is a deep cleansing shampoo. What I love about this shampoo is that not only is it going to cleanse your scalp, but it's going to keep the moisture in your hair. So a lot of people, especially naturals, they are kind of hesitant about shampooing their hair because they think that it's going to strip everything. But this shampoo contains vitamin E oil, which is excellent for retaining the moisture in your hair. Wow. And then we also have the conditioner. This will be our washout conditioner, compared to our leave-in, which is here. And this is made with coconut oil, which is also great for chemically treated hair. So if you have color in your hair, this would be an awesome conditioner to use. And it also has raspberries in it as well. So it's coconut, raspberries, vitamin E, and it has orange essential oil too. And then we have our Repair My Hair Strengthening Hair Mask. This is a must-have for this season. Like I said before, your scalp and your hair is going to get very dry during this time. Like your hair, your needs for your hair change with the seasons. So now that we're in a drier season, your hair is going to really need to be conditioned and moisturized and repaired. So this is really good too for people who have damaged hair, because it is good for porous hair as well. And then this comes in 4 ounce too. And it has nettle leaf in it, which is good for growing your hair. All of our products have ingredients that promote hair growth. So
Jarah, quick question about the hair mask, to repair my hair. How often should one use that?
So if you're using it as a hair, okay, so you can use this as a co-wash. So if you're co-washing, you want to rotate the shampoo and your shampooing and your conditioning. So you can do, like, if you wash your hair every 2 weeks, the first 2 weeks of the month, you can do a shampoo. And then the next 2 weeks, you can use your Repair My Hair. And you can do it as a co-wash, but then you can also use it as a deep conditioner. Like if you're in the shower, put this on first when you're co-washing, go ahead and bathe, and then let this be the last thing that you rinse out, because then it would have been in your hair for about 10 minutes. And then that steam steam from the shower is going to really help the product to penetrate into the hair follicles.
Yes.
And one tip that I want to give you all now is that to make sure that when you're using a conditioner, that you are rinsing out with cool water. Because when you use a shampoo, and you want to use warm water, that's going to help to bring out all of the dirt and all of the backed up stuff, all of the gunk out of your hair. The hot water helps to remove all of that. Then, so that opens up your hair shaft. Okay, so say this is a hair strand, and when you're washing the hair, I'm getting real chemical on y'all.
No,
when you're
go ahead.
washing the hair, and you're using that shampoo, it's going down in there. Okay, so you're using warm water, so that's opening up the hair strand. Okay, so that all of that product can get in there and cleanse it. All right, so then your hair, it's like having your pores wide open. So your hair is wide open to receive all of the product that you're putting in there. But then when it's time to condition your hair, the pH of your hair is changing. So that's your time to close up everything. Okay, so you want to make sure you're using cooler water to seal in everything. Okay. All right, I hope I didn't get too cosmetology on you.
No, girl, I needed a chart in the back, but no.
The chart?
No, I said I needed a chart in the back.
Oh, yeah. Yes, and I'm actually teaching. I have taught a hair care class, and I had a drawing with the strand and showing you how when it's open. Right. So yeah,
I love it.
Y'all
so
can
warm
tell
for
I really
shampoo.
am passionate about hair care.
No, I love it. So warm for shampooing your hair, and cool water for sealing.
Right. And sometimes you may have to dip and dodge if you're in the shower and you don't want that cold water on you, and just get your hair only under there.
Yes.
So, and then our last but not least for our HBJ Glam hair care products line is the Keep Your Curls hair jelly. Oh my gosh. So this product right here, I'm going to tell y'all a little story. This product was the product I did not want to release. I just didn't feel like, I was like, I don't know about, and we're missing our custard. I have to get the custard. I don't know. I was hesitant about this product, and I had it for the longest before I actually released it to the public. And since then, I know at My Shade and Texture, it cannot stay on the shelf.
No.
So it definitely has become one of my best sellers. And this gel is not like your average hair gel. It's not going to flake on you. It's good for not just slicking your hair back into a puff, but it's going to keep the curls. And that's why we came up with the name, because it's your wash day. A lot of people, they say, oh, when I wash my hair, it's one way, but then when I dry it, it doesn't dry like that. This product is going to keep that whole wet look all day for you. It's going to literally keep it's going to literally keep your curls.
Yes,
And it's made with aloe. It has essential oils in it, has vitamin E in it, and it has agave in it. And those things are excellent for moisturizing your hair as well.
And Jarah, I'd like to just chime in. So with your it has been named like the Black Girl Eco Gel. But it's more than that because of the natural ingredients. You know, it does not have alcohol. It is a big container. So our moms who come in and shop for, you know, the entire family, that's a jar that can last more than a month. And so that's what we love. They love about it. It does not flake. It does not, you know, leave you with a crunchy hole, you know, white products just shedding everywhere. No, absolutely not. It's a clear gel, thick texture, but you can easily just break that down. And a lot of people, including myself, like I'll use it to lay my edges sometimes. So it's a great multi-purpose styling gel. And we're going to get back to why you were hesitant about dropping it.
I'll let you so let me grab, because I thought I had the custard. I'm going to grab the custard to show you all that real quick.
All right. And so everyone, if you have any questions for Jarah, please, you know, drop them in the comment section. Quinton Pop Means, thank you so much. Happy anniversary. Much love, my shade and texture. We will see you and Michelle at 1:00. Quinton, thank you so much. But if you have any questions for Jarah, she'll be on for the next 12-15 minutes. So make sure you drop them in the comment section and we will get those answered for you.
Okay, so we have our caramel curl defining custard and styler. So originally the name of this was just the caramel curl defining custard. And then as the product, we released it and we were getting so much feedback from people saying, oh, well, I use it also to style my daughter's hair, to do her 2-strand twist, to do this. So I was like, okay, well, you know what? Not only is it a custard that will accentuate your natural curl pattern, but it also is a styler. So this is definitely like for my kids, I use this a lot. Wow. Because my youngest daughter loves little twist styles, and even for braids. And it's a product that not only can I use it like if I need a twist one side, but if I want to give her just a puff on the top, it's just one product I can just use throughout the entire style, really.
Wow.
And it also is all natural, and it has aloe in it and vitamin E as well. Wow. So for our men's line, which is our youngest, these products were just launched in June. This is also a plant-based line, and this line was inspired by the husbands and the men of the customers for the HBJ Glam hair care products. They were using their wives and their girlfriends, their moms' products, but they were saying, oh, but you know, the smell, you know, it's kind of fruity, or, you know, so we said, okay, let's come out with something specifically for men, for the king. So we came out with the Made for a King collection, which has 3 products, which again, multi-purpose products. We have the Throne hair and beard pomade. So you can not only use this for your hair, but also for your beard. A lot of men who are bald, they've been using it on their head. So it's going to soften and moisturize the hair and the beard. So you guys know, like now beards, that's everything.
Beard
like,
game, right?
If you don't have a beard, that's like the beards are the new makeup for men. It changes their entire look. So we also have the Royalty Beard Oil, which can be used on hair as well. And it goes great with the pomade. Those two work really well together. And that's just going to help to keep your beard soft and moisturized. And a tip for the men, when you use these products, especially the oil, you want to make sure that you're getting as close to your actual skin as possible so that the oil can penetrate not just on the hair, but on the hair shaft, because that's where the hair is coming out of. So you want to make sure that where it's starting to grow is getting a lot of moisture and condition as well. Wow. Okay, and then we have our 3-in-1 shampoo, body, and beard wash. So this is a head to toe that the kings can use. Shampoo your hair. You can, I mean, pretty much just all you need in your washcloth. Right. You can shampoo your hair. You can use it on your face. You can use it all over your body, and then go ahead and keep that beard clean. So a lot of men, and that was another thing why I wanted to come out with this, because they don't know, or they don't think it's as important to keep the beard clean. So you want to make sure that you're cleaning your beard. Don't let so much stuff build up in there. You want to keep that clean. Okay, so the hair tips that I have, other than the ones that I've already given, is of course, like I said, this is a drier season, so your hair needs more things to retain the moisture. So I recommend that like every 2 days that you moisturize your hair, or more, just depending on your hair type. Some people may need once some people may need 2 to 4 days, some people,
Mm-hmm.
but at the minimum I say 2 days. If your hair is color treated, you want to make sure you're using a product that's going to be for that type of hair, because
Right.
if you're using something that's for hair that holds a lot of moisture, and your hair is dry, you're not really going to be getting the benefits that you need. And that's where the Repair My Hair comes in place, definitely. And it has pumpkin seed oil in it, which is great for growing your hair, but also keeping it moisturized. So that's the key for the fall season. Keep your hair moisturized, and
Yes.
that's going to help the pumpkin seed is also going to help to nourish your hair.
Right.
So one thing that we have put together um, is our fall must-have set here. So this
Okay.
is giving you everything that you need to keep your hair healthy during these fall seasons. Like I said, you want to keep it. Okay, so your hair is probably thirsty right now, so you want to make sure you're keeping it moisturized with the detangling leave-in conditioner. You have the anti-itch and hair growth oil, because like I said, your scalp is drier, so you really want to make sure
Mm-hmm.
that you are keeping it dry. So around this time, if you see flakes in your hair and you're not somebody that has dry scalp, it's normal. But if you're seeing like excessive thick flakes in your hair, you may want to see a dermatologist.
Mm-hmm.
But just the normal, just dryness, that's average that people see that during this time. And then we have the Repair My Hair strengthening hair mask in there, because you want to keep their hair moisturized, and co-washing. And during this time, you may want to co-wash more than you shampoo,
Mm-hmm.
just depending on your hair. If you have oilier hair, then you want to shampoo more, but definitely make sure that you're co-washing and not just doing a deep condition.
Right. Okay.
And then the edge glaze. So that's what's in this kit that we have with the fall must-haves. And you can get this at My Shade and Texture.
Yes, you
You all have
can.
all these products there.
We sure do. And just for today, we actually have a nice little coupon code. So it is right here scrolling at the bottom of the screen. So you can use Cheers 15 at www.myshadeandtexture. If you can't make it out today, you can have it scheduled for curbside pickup, delivery, or we can ship it to you through USPS priority mail. So stop in store, you can pick it up. It's 15% off today, your total purchase, or you can shop online using the code below, and that is Cheers 15. So, are
Did
you
you
ready
have
for
any
questions?
hair questions, or were there any other tips that you would like for me to share?
Yes, I have a question. I really want to know why were you hesitant about the gel? I'm just curious.
So because I'm not a big gel person,
Okay.
and like all my clients, like I just never been a fan of gels. So I wasn't sure on how, like, the response, but I always had people saying, well, when I just want to put it up in a bun, or I mean, I just want to put my hair up and I don't have time, I use a gel.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing that they were saying about the gel was, like you were saying, it was flaking. It was
Mm-hmm.
so hard to the touch. It wasn't leaving their hair soft. So I went ahead and just let it out there, and it's doing great. So
Right.
that was it. I'm just not, me personally, I'm not a big gel person. So that's why I was a little hesitant about that. But I knew that it
Mhm.
was a product that was needed in the natural hair community.
Absolutely. So it's yeah, it's great for wash and goes, twist outs, laying the edges. We've seen so many women tapered cuts, throw that gel on and use a sponge
Right. You
or
can
some
brush
type of
down the back
tool.
and then just pick out the front, and you're
Exactly.
ready to go.
Exactly, exactly. I know you mentioned that your products are multi-purpose, but what about our diverse naturalistas who may be locked? Are your products suitable, or can people with locks use your products?
Yes, so definitely. So that's the thing about the products. Actually, I use the edge control to retwist my clients' locks.
Oh wow.
So it works great. And we have a lot of reviews from people who buy it just for that. They have dreads, they don't really like split down their edges. And they use
Hmm.
this and they love the fact that it's going to give them that shine that they want and the hold at the same time and no buildup.
Wow.
So I use that. And then, I mean, all of the products you can definitely, like the deep cleansing shampoo, I would definitely recommend to anybody who has dreadlocks. But everything pretty much is, diverse for all hair types. I use the Repair My Hair Strengthening Hair Mask on my clients that come in for a retwist, and I'm doing a deep condition on them. So I would say they're pretty much, oh, you don't have to worry about build up too much with
Right.
our products. And then using the detangling leave-in conditioner would be great just for a mist for your
Hmm.
dreadlocks. Just to give you that quick moisturizing that you need. Because I
Hmm.
mean, some people, that's the misconception with dreadlocks. They think that they don't really have to care for the scalp. Some people that aren't into the whole styles with locks, they just want to dread their hair. You have to still take care of them. Yes, they're locks,
Hmm.
but they still need a lot of love and affection.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, detoxing, we've seen it all. There's been some people, uh, gone through their entire journey without detoxing, and they're just amazed when they actually do it what has come out of it. So yeah, so that's very important, to keep your locks cleansed, and moisturized.
Mm-hmm.
You're not too far from us, you're in Tallahassee, but it's still Florida, and this sun, yes,
Right.
is no
So,
joke.
and since you mentioned detox, I forgot to mention that this also can be used as a hot oil treatment. So all of the products, they are multi-use. Like you really will not need anything else once you have these products. So,
Wow.
and to use this as a hot oil treatment, what I do is I pour some in a bottle, and then I will get a mug of hot water, sit that bottle in there and let it warm up, and then I put it on the hair. So you can do a detox with this as well. And
Wow.
because it has the peppermint in there, it's gonna really help to invigorate your scalp. I mean, it's gonna be an amazing experience using it. You all know that products that have peppermint in it, it just, ooh, it feels
Right.
like your hair
Cooling
is
effect.
in a
Right.
spa.
Exactly, exactly. So again, if there are any questions for Jarah, please drop them in the comment section. She will be on for the next 5 minutes. But I think this is time for us to do a quick trivia. Um, so you actually dropped some information at the beginning. So what I'll do before I drop the question is, this is the gift. So Puff Cuff. If some of you all don't know, it is not the banana clip. This is a black owned double patent brand, called Puff Cuff. So you can actually pull your hair into a ponytail. It's great for locks, and this will just control it and lock it in place. So we're giving this away today to a lucky person that can answer this
Ooh.
question. Right. So we talked about warm and cold. And so Jar mentioned that while using blank, you should use warm water. And then while using blank, you should use cool or cold water. Can you drop that answer? Be the first person to answer this correctly in the comment section. And this puff cuff is yours. It has your name on it. So again,
Ooh.
think that's a good question?
That's a good one.
Okay. Yes. So when you're using blank, you should use warm water. And when you're using blank, you should use cool or cold
This
water.
is easy, guys.
Right.
I,
So
I definitely stressed this.
you did. We just didn't have a chart in the back, but yes, very.
So do they have to answer right now?
We'll be monitoring the questions
Uh-oh.
throughout the day. Uh, let's see. M. Peterson said shampoo and conditioner. Jar, is that correct?
Yes, it
Yes.
is. Congratulations.
Congratulations, M. Peterson. We got you down. We will contact you directly. And I believe I know who that is. So congratulations, Miss Peterson. So this puff cuff has your name on it. So Jar, as we wrap up again, I just want to thank you so much, for just taking the time out of your busy schedule to join us today on our Glowversary. Before we let you go, any last minute tips, anything planned, anything coming up on your end? Oh, one more thing, Jar, you didn't mention a hair paint wax.
Okay, so yes, so we do have some temporary hair color products which are excellent for this season because everybody wants to switch up their look for the fall. They want that color, but a lot of people cannot commit to it. And I tell my clients and I tell customers that buy my products that listen, before you make that commitment, just know that you're going to have to keep your hair moisturized. You're going to have to make sure you stay on top of your routine trims. That's another thing. I cannot stress it enough. People are scared to get their hair cut, but you have to get your ends trimmed every 6 to 8 weeks. And the problem that people are having is they wait so long to finally get a trim. They get so much cut off and they're traumatized from that event. They're like, well, I went in for a trim and I got a haircut. But when was your trim before that one? You went so long without one that your stylist had no other choice but to cut it. And, healthy hair really does. I mean, damaged hair really does not grow. I mean, you're stagnant because it looks like it's growing, but it's growing thin and jagged and broken off. So you can't even do anything with that.
Right.
So really the hair paint was so that we created that so that people could, express themselves through color without that commitment, because it is a lot having colored hair, especially having natural and colored hair. You really have to do a lot of work.
Absolutely.
Like the LOC method is definitely, or LCO, depending on which one you prefer, definitely is a must-have for people with colored natural hair.
Absolutely.
So the colors that we have, I'll grab some to show you all real quick.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
If you have any other questions for Jarah before she logs out in 60 seconds, please drop them in the comment section.
So we have some really cool options. We have our 24K, which is gold. So that would give you kind of like the highlight look that I have, which is a very popular fall color. People like to do a little blonde. We have Mandarin, which is going to be like the orange color. I wasn't able to grab all of them. We have Storm, which is like a silver. And I actually had someone that was interested to see how they would look with gray hair. They purchased this, and they also purchased the white one that we have too, Snow. And they mixed it up, and they were able to see how they would look with gray hair. And that was during the quarantine. I guess people were just at home just trying to experiment and didn't know what to do. And so we have our sour apple, which is the apple. And then we also have strawberry, which is red. And depending on the color of your hair, sometimes the colors may come off brighter. My daughter uses the red, and she mixes it with, she uses these every day, and she mixes it with another one of the colors, and she does pink. And then we also have Purple Rain, which is our purple, which we're out of, so I can't show it to you all. But the hair paint is great for, like I said, if you want to experiment with colors. And it's also good for those who are ready to commit to color, but they don't know which color to commit to. So that would give you a chance to just see how the different colors look on you.
And that will last until your next wash day, correct? With the hair paint?
Yes. So it won't come out until you wash it out. And like everything else is toxin free. But the bonus with the hair paint is that it also defines your curls. So
again, multi-purpose
products. So it's gonna give you that defined look as you would get with the Keep My Curls. So if you could put the products on. So this will be the last thing. The hair paint is definitely gonna be the last thing that you do. After you put that in, you don't want to touch your hair or bother your hair until it's dry. A lot of people that can't wait, they do that, and then it rubs off and stuff because you didn't follow the instructions correctly. So you really have to make sure that you're following the instructions for the hair paint. But you can put your Keep My Curls on first and get that how you want it, and then put your hair color on after that. So it's great for those that want to experiment with color and just aren't ready.
Wow. Okay. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, I couldn't let you log off without telling us about the hair paint.
About what now?
I said I couldn't let you log off without you telling us about your hair paint.
Okay, yes. Thank you so much for mentioning that. Sometimes I forget about our babies. The hair paint.
But hey, that's
So
okay. So, Jar, if you can just tell everyone how to find you, where you located, and then we will see you soon.
yes, okay. So I'm based in Tallahassee, Florida, but I do travel everywhere. Our products can be found at hbjglamstudio.com and at My Shade and Texture right there in Tampa, Florida. You can follow us on social media. All of our social media is HBJ Glam Hair Care Products, and that's for Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. And you guys look out for our Black Friday specials that we'll be posting
Yes.
soon. We're very excited to be launching our actually one of the products will be our travel kit. It's a product that we had before, and we'll be bringing it back just for a limited time during Black Friday. So it will be all of the products, but in the travel size.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Love it. Thank you again, Jar. I really appreciate it. And so we will let you get back to your busy schedule. And again, we'll see you soon.
Okay, thank you so much, and
No
happy
problem.
anniversary again.
Thanks again. Take
Oh,
care.
bye bye. You're welcome.
Bye. So again, everyone, that was Jarah Murraine from HBJ Glam Hair Care Products. The next group of CEOs, this is a fun duo. They've been with us in person from Georgia. I'll just give you a little sneak peek. It is Michelle Fontaine Jones and Quinton Weems of Curls and Potions and Aboriginal Man. So this duo will be joining us at 1 p.m. Make sure you take a quick break. Stop by the store. We'll be here until 7 o'clock. As you can see, we have some goodies behind us and throughout the store. If you're shopping online to have that scheduled for pickup, a curbside pickup, delivery, or shipping, make sure you use the special code Cheers15. And we will see you in approximately 20 minutes so we can get this show started with Michelle and Quinton. See you guys soon. Hey everyone, it's 1 o'clock. Getting ready to get started again with our next set of guests. So again, today is our Cheers to 2 years Glowversary here at My Shade and Texture. We are celebrating all day here in store. I will flip the camera around so you can see what's going on. We have a little drink station behind us with some rosé and some. We also have some goodie bags for you. We'll be doing some giveaways throughout the day. So if you're streaming now, you're paying attention to what's going on, make sure you tag a friend, share, repost, let them know that we're going live throughout the day, and we'll be here until 7 o'clock. But every hour, on the top of the hour, we will be interviewing some of your favorite CEOs from the brands that we carry here in store. So I want to shout out before we turn over the stage to our two special guests. Shout out some of our sponsors for this event. TGIN, Thank God It's Natural. Thank you so much for sponsoring some goodies for our Shea Babes and Gents. Curls and Potions, Aboriginal Man. Beauty from the Roots, one of our local Shea Babes. Urban Air Gypsy, one of the newest brands that we've added to our store. She's based in Texas. Allocate Naturals, Jamaican Mango and Lime, Q Redo. So if you know the handheld steamer, you know Q Redo. Thank you so much. Also, My DNA Curls, Onesie Wraps, our naturalista from the East Coast on down to I-4. Thank you so much, Patricia. Also, Via Natural, Ampro Gel, and so many more that we will mention soon. So we are going to get started. Before I open up the mic, we have Michelle Jones and Quinton Means of Curls and Potions and Aboriginal Man. So Curls and Potions, Michelle is known for her rice water based products and so much more Shea Bay products. She has multiple collections that we carry in the store. And earlier this year, her and her partner Quinton actually came down to Tampa from Georgia to visit us, and they dropped their newest collection. So Michelle will tell you all about that. But the Aboriginal Man is a line of products dedicated to men. So whether you have a bald head, you have locks, you have a beard, they have the products that you need. So we are going to let Michelle come on in soon, Michelle and Quinton. So while we wait for them, again, make sure you like, share, repost the stream. And I will give you a tease while we wait for them to come on. So this will be the goodie bag filled with some products from Curls and Potions and Aboriginal Man. So some of the things I see is the Aboriginal Man Daily Moisturizing 3-in-1 Shampoo, the Curls and Potions Defining and Styling Gel. This is the curling potion, so a great flaxseed based gel. The Sweet Elixir Fixer. This is a deep conditioning treatment. We got a shirt inside. We have the Plum and Pumpkin Seed Cleansing Foam Conditioner, a great 2-in-1. What else we have? The Aboriginal Man 3-in-1 Conditioner. So these are some goodies. Make sure you pay attention to what's going to be mentioned, because we will drop a trivia question before Michelle and Quinton log out. So I'm going to bring them on stage.
Oh, there I go.
Yes, right. Here you go. Hey, Michelle.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Good. So we are toasting today.
Look, see, I forgot
Right.
Cheers.
Cheers. Right. Cheers to 2 years. All right. So
We
where's
are
Mr.
operating.
Quinton?
Hold on, let's see.
Okay.
Here goes Quinton.
Hey,
What's going on, Pam? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Mr. Aboriginal Man
Oh,
himself.
that's on the delay.
a great 2-in-1.
We got her on delay. Okay. Here we are.
All right.
We're together now.
Yes. So again, welcome. Thank you so
See,
much.
the sound is low for us.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me yell. Is this better?
You can freaking stop.
What about now?
It's a little better. I don't know what it is because we was good. We was ready
Right.
to go.
Wow, and now the sound is okay. So this is not going to stop our joy. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a little low. I think we really needed earbuds.
You need the put the earbuds in.
AirPods.
Hold on.
That's as loud as it's gonna go right there?
I think so.
Uh-oh.
You talk to Pam. Hang on.
Pam, what's up? How you?
So much. I'm doing good. How are
Good.
you?
Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Much success to you.
Yes, I appreciate it. I was showing off some of the products that are in the giveaway
Right,
that you
right.
guys sent. So it is the 3-in-1 shampoo and then also the 3-in-1 conditioner. So yeah, we'll be dropping a trivia question before you all log on.
I like
Yes. Somebody's going home with something really good.
it. Yeah, I like it.
Yes, and so we're also stating how you guys came to see us at the top of the year.
Mm-hmm.
You had some fun in Tampa.
Right. It was a blast. The feedback was incredible. We loved the Tampa family.
Wow.
I'm looking forward to coming back, really.
Yes, I know. We got to make this happen. But
Yeah,
you guys
we're gonna
are
do
dropping
it.
a
We're gonna
special
do it.
announcement.
Yeah.
Yes. So at the end of your session, you will drop a special announcement for our Shade Babes.
All right, cool.
Yes. So
All right, we gotta.
Well, we're gonna take care of these technical difficulties.
right, it is not going to stop our shine.
Yeah, just do the earbud and just.
And see. Let's see. Is that better?
Is this better?
Okay, I can hear you with my AirPod.
Yep. Wow.
He can't hear nothing.
We need to give him one.
It'll be a little bit delayed.
That's okay.
No, let me tell you what happened. I left the other one at home. I looked in my case and I was like, where's the other one?
You know what?
We're here for you, so it don't matter. We're here for you.
Right. And we're going to have fun regardless.
What's the... Yeah, so tell me what you're doing today in this celebration.
Yeah, so today, let me actually just get my tripod ready. So today we are just turning up. So we have some rosé on the table. We have some little champagne glasses with a nice little takeaway that says Girl Glow. We also have some Shade Babe swag that we just dropped. And she would act up right now. Yes. So we have some right. I know what is going on. But no, we have some great deals in store. We have some new products that we dropped that we'll let people see a little bit later. But today is just an all-day celebration. It does fall on a Tuesday, but we just wanted to celebrate today. So just thank our Shade Babe. So today is not just about ourselves. It's all about our CEOs.
That's good.
And also our customers. So yes. So before we get started with, both brands that you own, Curls and Potions and Aboriginal Man, I just want to mention that your brand was actually one of the first brands that I carried before I even had a store. And that was back in April of 2019. I reached out to you after becoming aware of your brand. And so we just been rocking together ever since. Oh, Michelle, you're frozen. So everyone, you know what? While we wait for Michelle and Quinton to rejoin us, I see that we have some people streaming and joining us at home through YouTube and Facebook. So we're going to go ahead and drop a trivia question. And so we have some goodies that you'll go home with. So our trivia question for those in the comments section: when was My Shade and Texture founded? We know today is our anniversary for our Tampa retail location, but what month and year were we founded? So if you can drop that answer in the comment section, be the first person to get it correctly. We will go ahead and ship you your goodie bag, or you can stop in the store to pick that gift up. So again, the question is, what month and year were we founded? My Shade and Texture. And we're just waiting for Michelle and Quinton to rejoin us. We're not going to let these technical difficulties stop us in our celebration today. So I'll let you guys still, you have some time to answer that question, but we're going to bring Michelle back. Hey,
Okay, am I back?
you're back.
All
Yeah.
right. Listen, I'm trying to tell you. This is when you know. Let me get you off my phone. Okay. This is when you know you got some bad internet service. We out in the country, girl. We out in the country.
Oh
Honey,
my
I got all these Apple products that don't want to work.
girl, who are you telling? I got the Mac up, the AirPods. So yeah, but we're gonna make this happen.
Quinn, come back. Come back. This is how we really are.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you.
I got it working. You don't listen. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
This
But
is
you
real.
can hear me.
I can hear you, yeah, and he should be able to hear you too.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. I did drop a giveaway. Thank you. Have a good one. I did drop a giveaway question, but I'm waiting for someone to answer that. But I'll be monitoring the comment section. So if you have any questions for Michelle or Quinton, make sure you drop them in the comment section. I showed off your goodie bag, so we will drop a nice little trivia question that someone's going home with something very good.
That goodie bag,
Girl, right?
right?
It's a nice bag.
It sure is.
Yeah.
It sure is. But Michelle, before we lost you, I also mentioned that your brand was the very first brand that I carried before I even had a retail location. So you saw something in me because I didn't even have a yes. I didn't have a store at that moment, but I had just launched. And so I wanted to, spend so much time to just spread the word that My Shade and Texture was here and that our retail location was coming. And so you had that faith in me to take on your products and just do what I can to just make sure that the women and men here in the Tampa Bay area knew about Curls and Potions. So thank you so much for just having that faith in me and trusting me with your brand.
And you know what? I'm glad I did, but you had that faith in me because it was you first, and then another retailer in Texas that had the faith in me.
Wow.
And I was thinking about this last night because I'm sitting here like, wait, 2 years she's celebrating. I'm like, oh, I was begging people to take products.
Oh.
And I have been out for a minute, but I really didn't want to push to go into retail at all.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I decided to, like, okay, I could take this on, a lot of people just weren't biting. Even now, it's hard. I know there's a lot of beauty supply stores that are opening that are Black owned. But as far as in putting their dollars into Black owned businesses, it's a little slim, to be honest.
Wow.
And we loved about when we came down there to see you have so many brands that you can't just go get at Target or go get at Walmart. And that really separates you from so many other retailers.
Wow.
And I wish that more people would look at how you do your business and the model that you have and try to take note to that. Like, it's okay to sell the weaves and the different things, but to offer other options and to promote other Black businesses is amazing. And if you're Black owned, you need to do that.
Wow. I appreciate that because at the top of this session this morning, it was actually the flip for me. I was just discussing how there's so many Black owned beauty brands. However, when it comes to Black retail stores, there's no balance at all. And there is a movement, I'm not, the first to do this, but there's so much more, I guess. Hearing that from you, wow, that's very interesting. So
popping up
Mm-hmm.
They're, sometimes it's hard because of what the customer base is looking for. They're looking for the braiding hair and the weaving hair and all that stuff and the wigs, which is okay. But educating on how to take care of your hair and what products work, I don't know if everybody has that type of knowledge. And I know you're very good at that.
Yes.
Knowing what to recommend. But even if you can't stock your store with a whole bunch of products and you have to balance it, I understand. You still can have a little this, a little that, a little this to offer people something different, because you still got hair in your head, even if you're braiding it and you're weaving it up and whatever you're doing to it, and you should take care of that.
Absolutely.
So I do see that discrepancy. Like, we're offering right now, for until I say stop, for any of Black-owned beauty supply stores that are opening or currently opening that do not have our product, just $100 minimum. That's nothing.
That's great.
With samples and with pamphlets, just to say, okay, you have that. Pick a couple things, test it out. That's absolutely nothing. We're not asking you to have high minimums like some of these Asian companies where you have to have, I don't even know. I've heard crazy numbers.
Yes. Different numbers for the same company.
Exactly. And I'm seeing the business owners really like, okay, all right, I got to get this account. But let's have that same hustle for other Black businesses.
Absolutely. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it means a lot. Like, we're all in this together. I had my fair share of, having that door closed, but that didn't stop me. And so my focus just from the beginning was to get as many Black-owned beauty brands in one space as as quickly as possible. And so we're constantly becoming aware of new Black-owned brands, indie brands, big box brands, up and coming brands, startup brands. And so I just wanted to have that space for our customers and for our CEOs and bringing them together. And so when you and Quinton came here together, they were nonstop throughout the day, coming in to speak to you guys. But that's what cool. I love, most about you, the both of you, is that you're very passionate about your products and you're very passionate about forging that connection with the people that, do shop your brand. So, you always preach about porosity, and that is one thing that we try to preach to our customers. Like, hair type is one thing, but knowing your porosity level, like that should trump any and everything. We can have the same hair type, but our porosity level is different.
Exactly.
Yes. Cool. So if you guys could just, tell us about Curls and Potions. Tell us, what inspired you to start this brand, and what inspired you to start, a collection for men, the Aboriginal man. And then, if you can give maybe a few fall hair tips using some of your products. Right now we're carrying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of your collections in the store. And the one that you recently dropped was the 3-step system. So, I'm turning this over to you. I'll be monitoring the questions. So if you have any questions for Michelle or Quinton, make sure you drop it in the section. Oh, one thing we do, Tamisha just said her My Fave shampoo, and I know what she's talking about. It is the rice water and bamboo shampoo. She loves it.
Hey, Tamisha, girl, thank you.
That's everybody's favorite, Tamisha.
It is.
Right.
That's everybody's favorite.
That's why I don't ever want to do any more shampoos, because it's just my favorite. Even though I do use everything, but that still is the go-to. But just to answer all the questions you threw out there that you said I had answered, since you put me on the spot, because you know how I am. I'm really an introvert that plays an extrovert. So let's see why I started. For those who know, but who know, I started this brand for my mother back when she was diagnosed with breast cancer, which is why we have the colors that we have. The pink represents her, which is why everything you see stuff with Angel this, Angel that. Her name was Angela. We called her Angel. Fast forward, she has passed away, but we keep it going. That is always going to be the foundation of the brand. But it has changed shape a little bit, because with that foundation, that was her. Now we have this different team that we got going on here, which has really changed in a good way the essence of the brand. And I don't even know where to begin with that. So as far as how we got to the men's collection, when I brought Quinton in, and he started actually liking to make products and do this stuff. And I had been wanting to do a men's collection for maybe about 3 years because I had a lot of men using the products, stealing from their wife, and it was in pink. So I said, you know, I need a man's touch to it. What they like to smell like, what they need, what do they use? Do they wash their head? I don't know what they do. And I have a husband, but I still don't know what he does. So insert Quinton. And he is so creative. He is literally like, he's gonna get mad when I say this, but I'm gonna say it. He's my twin. Okay, that's my twin. Every day he's my emoji twin. You know the two emojis with the kicking legs?
Yes. You want Quinton. Okay.
But this is literally like the other me. And we have a good time. And then he can put a spin on his Aboriginal man.
Yes.
Well, it was like you said, I was using the brand myself and got tired of grabbing pink bottles. And when Michelle made me the offer, it was kind of like, yeah, this is exactly what I needed. It was really selfish. It was about me, really, because I used the line. And I said, okay, let's go. Let's run with it. And here we are a year later.
Yes, and it's doing great, especially here at the store. And it's so funny because, you know, you're talking about you didn't want to grab a pink bottle. Well, now with my husband, I'm grabbing his, and I my favorite shampoo.
You know, and fellas, we can't have nothing to ourselves.
No
anyway.
comment.
Anyway.
Right. Yeah.
But,
So.
Good.
No,
yeah,
go ahead, Quinton. So that's the inspiration behind it. So you were tired of grabbing pink bottles and you wanted something for yourself.
Right. We just wanted something to cater for the brothers. And
Yes.
it was a great idea. A year later, we're in retail stores around the nation, internationally. I couldn't have imagined, you know.
Wow.
So
Yeah, me neither.
it really is. It really is.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a testament, you know, to how passionate you are about just even the ingredients. You know, some people will come in and read the bottles, and this is their first time becoming aware of certain ingredients that you have. One of the top that people know you about is, you know, the fermented rice water, and you have different types of rice waters in your products.
Rice water. Oh, that rice.
Right. Right.
It was one of those things. And I remember, I'm like, man, nobody has this out in a bottle without you having to make it and all this. And I put it out, and I remember I launched it it was before Black Friday, one of them years. And I was like, okay. And it was kind of, people was like, fermented rice water, and those who knew, and I was like, I don't want to buy it, I can just make it. But then as it, you know, you go to making it and it's stinking, and the way we do ours is different. So it got traction, and then all of a sudden now rice water has become mainstream. And I do like to put out there that if you're not, I can speak for the indie brands and those that are manufacturing themselves, whether it's at home or in their facility, that, okay, you're going to get you some rice water. Now, they all different, depends on how they're formulated, because people add things and do water it down because rice water can be strong. But if you're getting it and it's in mass retail, I can assure you that it is not rice water, because rice water is not scalable. Just like flaxseed gel isn't scalable. And when I say scalable, I mean mass produced.
Wow.
So because the man hours that it would take, and you have to think of a facility that's mass producing, they would have to stop production and do this and clean, because they have to produce several brands at a time in large quantities. They don't have the manpower. I mean, it would just be too costly. So as a consumer, keep that in mind. So just because a lot of the Indian brands are indie brand, not mass retail, doesn't mean that their quality isn't worth it. Actually, on the contrary, their quality is too good for retail, which is actually kind of what I was told. When I was shot down twice, I was kind of told that.
Oh gosh.
Products were too premium. So I was like, is that okay, that's not really a negative. Okay, you're right. Versus can you pare it down because they want to stretch margins, and that's the one thing that we go back and forth sometimes. Should we get this stuff mass produced because it is a lot of work? He's no. When I'm on my ledge crying, I don't want to do it anymore. But the reality is, they're going to change the formula. It's not
around it. There's no way around it.
And that's why when you see brands that blow up and they start gaining traction, they go into mass retail, and then you're like, hey, this works different. Hey, this is a little different. That's and there's a lot of people they have to pay, and they have to stretch it, and get more out of that batch to reduce the cost of creation for that. And this is what happens. So I always tell people to be mindful, whether you're buying from us or you're buying from somebody else, make sure ingredients is one thing, formulation is another thing. But ask yourself, can I go get this at the local Piggly Wiggly or whatever or not? Or do I have to go to specialty independent retailers or different areas to get this? I'm going to go with the places that I have to go to that are not readily available on the corner.
Wow.
When I say that, we think of like Louis Vuitton, for instance. Louis Vuitton is in Louis Vuitton stores. Okay. You're not going to get Louis Vuitton down at the Macy's.
No.
You're not going to get them at the little outlet locations.
No.
So it's or if you even want to go even further, what's the one brand? I think it's Goyard. You can only get it at that store, and they have very limited locations. So think of that, even when you come to your hair or even your skincare.
Yeah. So you're not cutting any corners when it comes to ingredients, and you're just always passionate. And I know we just had like a quick conversation where you've been approached by these big companies to kind of buy you out, but you don't want to lose the integrity of your products and your customer base. And just for that reason, that says a lot. That says a lot.
Thank you. And that's why I do it. At the end of the day, I do this. I started this for my mother, and that's never going to change. I loved hair. I loved doing stuff. I had a business before that I had started, and it had a different, I didn't have the same passion as I have now because of the reason why I started it. But even through the times that I'm like, you know what, my mother's gone. What am I doing this for? Whether I love it or not, whether how big it is or not, it changed because I was grieving. With getting along, it made me excited again. It made me want to do this and get up every day.
Right.
When I have those hard days, he's always here to remind me why I started and why I need to keep going.
Wow.
So,
thank you.
You do.
Yes. Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, we can have a hug moment. I mean, this was like
not a side hug, Quinton. Dang. But if people don't know, you two just, you two are childhood friends.
Yes.
Yeah.
So hence, you guys are like brothers and sisters, and and I just love that. So I can just imagine how it is at the warehouse.
As you saw, just coming on here, it was, a saga. So.
Oh gosh. Yes.
Train. I'm the party though. I'm the party.
Right.
He looks at me every day and it's like, what are you doing? Like, okay, all right. That's today. Okay. It's the party.
Wow. Hey, that's how it should be.
30 minutes of her own sitcom by herself.
Oh gosh.
I am so funny. He's like, you're not funny. And then one day he was like, you know what? You really are.
I'm funny. Right. No, I remember when you pulled up, you was like, hello, trying to surprise me. Like, girl, I know who you are. What's going on?
Oh, I couldn't even listen. We really tried. I was like, she not even gonna know who we are.
Sitting outside with Georgia plates on.
Right, exactly.
I see who you are. But no, Pam, I really wanted to ask you a question because I know you showcasing us right now, but today is really about you and you getting your flowers. It's your anniversary. You know what I'm saying? And I personally have been through a lot of beauty supply stores since I have seen yours, and I can assure you, you are one of a kind.
Oh,
one of a kind. The energy in your store, the feel for it. I was impressed most that you knew everybody's name that came through the door. That was most impressive to me. It is because that's what the community is about, that connection. You know what I'm saying? People that really genuinely care about what everybody's doing day to day.
Yeah,
And hair really unites everybody. Everybody has hair,
it
you know.
does.
And that was just a great vibe. It was a great energy. Much
Yes.
kudos to you. Much success to you. What
Thank
do you
you.
have in store? What's going on with my texture in the future? What you got?
Well, just like November is special to you all, November is special to me. We call it Glowvember. And so from November 1st through the end of the month, it's our anniversary. So 2 years ago is when we did our soft launch. Also this month, we're back in the community. I don't like to say that the pandemic is over. We're still going through this pandemic. But I've always been passionate about being out in the community. So, for example, tomorrow we'll be on the campus of the University of South Florida for their bull market. So it's like an all-day student market. So if you're at USF, come and see us tomorrow. This Sunday, we're actually going to be taking our DIY station of Blending Glow Bar to a Black-owned med spa. So she's doing like a big self-care Sunday shindig. And so I'll be facilitating a class about the body scrubs and body oils. The next Wednesday, we'll be back at USF, and then it's Black Glow Day. So that's our spin on Black Friday, Small Business Saturday, Self-Care Sunday, and then I'm ending it with my birthday on Monday. So,
Okay.
yes. So I love November, right? I love November. So it's just being active and always changing, staying true to the fundamentals as, again, providing a space where there can be a connection with the brand, whether that CEO is actually here or not. Like my beauty curators and I, we're very passionate about knowing the story behind that brand and sharing that story or those stories with the customers. A lot of people just, they'll gravitate to a brand based on the background and the history of that. So, just continue to do what I do and switch it up if I can, but just having a good time this month is my goal. So, but we do have some plans for the future, and that's a special announcement that you're dropping, Michelle.
Oh yes,
right. Let's
date March 19th. Let me tell you, there was this girl named Michelle. She was born that day, and we're gonna come down there and we're gonna celebrate with Pam. We're gonna have a little day party. We're gonna have a good time. Yes. We'll have more details as me and Pam discuss what we want to do, but there's definitely gonna be some stuff given away. We're just gonna have a good time.
Yes, awesome. So again, March 19th, that's the special announcement. Michelle will be joining us. Well, we'll be hosting Michelle for her birthday. So y'all came down to Florida and had such a good time that you want to come back.
Girl, we talk about you. I don't think there's a day that goes by we don't like you, Pam.
We need more like you, Pam.
No, for real.
The industry.
Vice versa, we need more like y'all.
We need more like you. For real.
I mean, real talk. Real. We talk about you so much. You are just a household name. Everybody, when you went and you ordered the book from my daughter, she was like, Mom, Pam ordered, like she met you. She don't even know you.
Yes, Miss Kayla.
She mad because she's not going to come because she got to babysit her dog. So I told her.
Bring the dog. I have a dog. So, come on.
Maybe next time I'm thinking about it. She actually has specifically asked to come down because she wants to meet you and stuff like that.
Wow. We'll make that happen one day. We'll make that happen.
Yeah.
We'll make that happen. So,
maybe come down and showcase her candles and her books and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
Maybe sometime like when she gets out of school. So she has
So this is a candle and the book called Morning Doves by Kayla Jones. And this is in the goodie bag. So before I let you all go, let's drop a trivia question. I have one in mind, but do you have one?
I wasn't ready, but
you wasn't ready. Well, let's get ready. So I heard you mentioned a lot, but you said the very first product you dropped was. So if someone knows that answer. I hope it's right.
That's for us. Are we supposed to answer?
No, not you. Don't answer.
Right.
I was listening closely. So the very first product you dropped a few years ago was
oh
easy. very first product. Again, we have some viewers on, so someone knows that answer. Come on now. You're going home with not just one brand, two brands, actually three brands.
Right. Somebody better come through.
Right.
To sneak in there, act like I'm somebody to answer it, so I can get my own bag.
No, if not, we do have some givers inside the store. We've been waiting. I was like, I need to throw my name in the bag for this. Right. So the very first product that was dropped or launched by Curls and Potions, name that product or the type of product or the ingredient in that product.
Right. What I'm known for.
Right.
Okay, Tamisha. Okay, Tamisha.
Close.
That's a good guess, baby. That's a good guess.
Hey, she did say that's her favorite shampoo.
She did. Right? She really did.
So that's a no. Incorrect answer. Let's go to someone else.
That would be the correct answer.
Hello, Miss Sherry Day.
Hey, Sherry Day Phillips.
Hello, ma'am.
Okay, Sherry. So this bag.
I'm looking at your profile pic.
Oh, girl, right.
Girl.
Yes. Yes, Miss Sherry was actually here yesterday and was like, I'm going to be tuning in from home. I'm working from home. So, Sherry, you tune in at the right time.
Girl, yes.
Okay, Sherry. So, hey, this bag is all yours, Sherry, and it has your name on it. So, we'll contact you at the end of this session to see when you can come in and claim your prize. So, any final thoughts, any last minute comments, any special announcements aside from you guys coming back in March of 2022?
We wanted to make this about you. So one, congratulations again.
Right.
Anybody who's following us on social media, you'll notice that we do our Pink Fridays, which is Friday leading up for Black Friday. So we're having sales every Friday. We got 3 new products dropping that are limited edition. And then we do our countdowns to Christmas Eve, which was my mother's birthday, which is our angel. So we start that on the 12th of December. And there's deals that drop to the countdown. And then on the 24th, we honor my mother with a massive sale for the age that she would have been for the year. Of course, we're going to have to cap it off at some point because she's not going to want to be like 80. You know, she's not going to do that. So we're going to make her a forever number. We start at noon, so 12 for December. And we do it for 24 minutes, which is the day, 24, 12, 24 is her birthday. And it is so much fun that we do. So make sure you're following and you get in there. You only got 24 minutes on December 24th for Angel Day. And then coming into the new year, we'll have some lock products that we're going to drop.
What?
Locks. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. And then there's going to be another line that I've been trying to release for I don't know how long, but that's going to come into 2022.
Why did Quinton turn his head?
Needless to say, we got a lot going on. Stay tuned.
Oh, and then the clothes. I forgot.
And then, don't forget the apparel.
Yes.
Shh, don't tell nobody.
We kind of revamped it. I had it one way last year, but with Quinton, and we're going to make it unisex. So we have some really cool designs and some really good, athleisure wear that we're going to drop.
Okay, fancy. We can't wait to see it. So hopefully, when you all come down in March, at least something can drop or we can have it here in store.
We're going to have so much ready for you.
Oh,
girl, we start.
Yes. So say the date, March 19th, 2022, here at My Shade and Texture. We will be hosting Michelle and Quinton. It's Michelle's 41st birthday. So we're going to turn up for her 41st and just make it a more memorable experience. The last time you were here, we had some students from the University of Tampa. So, we're definitely going to have some good times and fun. So again, thank you so much for joining us. Sherry said, thank you so much. She's the winner of your goodie bag, so she'll be showing that off.
Yes.
Yeah, so we will see you all soon, and I'll talk to you later. Have a great day.
You too. Bye. Enjoy.
All right, thanks. Take care. All right, everyone. So our next guest will be joining us at 2 o'clock. So that is 20 minutes from now. I'm just going to pull someone from the register so she can come to the mic and say hello. Miss Emil. Emil is one of our beauty curators here. I know. Woo! Oh, so you're not gonna say hello?
Oh, hello.
So Emil is our edge slayer. She is just so much more, very passionate about her job. She's started here when she had just no, you were still in high school. Come on to the mic, to the camera. Right. Yeah, Jarah, right. 41 wear. She does look great. But yes, so I just want to just thank you, Emil, for just rocking with me for so long. You've been on for more than a year. You're very passionate and you're educated about the products. And in turn, our customers have so many good things to say about you. So
Thank you.
yes, so thank you, Emil. Yes, thank you, Emil. So again, we will be here until 7 o'clock. We have how many more speakers? At 2 o'clock, we had Linda Hamilton, a Hydra voice. She sent me a picture of her setup. She's down in Fort Lauderdale, so I'll let you guys see at 2 o'clock where she's lounging in front of with her products. And then at 3 o'clock, we're going up north to North Carolina. We have a Shea Babe. You may not be familiar with her product, but you will be. And she is the owner and founder of Trust Life. That's LaTanya Lodge at 3 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, we're coming back down to Tampa to interview one of our favorite Tampa Shade babes who has amazing skincare products, and that's Adriana Rivera, Reina Skincare. And then at 5 o'clock, we'll wrap up this celebration with the owner and founder of Taraji Dalis, not to be confused with Taraji P. Henson. This is Taraji Dalis. She is going to tell you all about her lock products and give you some fall tips about maintaining your locks or your natural coils. So again, see you all soon. We have some goodie bags for you. We have some rosé for you. Or if you're not, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. But we also have some H2O to keep you hydrated. So stop by today before 7 o'clock to join us, or tune back in shortly at 2 o'clock. See you soon. Hey everyone, we're back. So while we wait for Linda Hamilton from Hydra Voice to join us at 1 o'clock, just wanted to browse around the store. So from some of our new shade babes, just wanted you to see what we have here in store. So we will be back on in just less than 5 minutes to get ready for Linda Hamilton of Hydra Voice. See you soon. All right. So I just wanted to show us some of the bundles that we have. So these are some Shea Babe swags. This is a nice little coaster for your coffee mug, tea mug, glass of wine. We also have some keychains here, clay mask, which is our rose bundle. So this is rose water glow mist that we all love. And then we have a toolkit. So all the essentials, Shea Babe essentials that you can think of from your mister, your detangler, your parting comb, and your edge brush. And then you want to burn and glow. So whether you need a sage or Palo Santo or incense, which is our Miami Girl scent, we have that for you. And then just so you're ready for wash day, we have some shampoo and conditioner combos here for you. Everything is available online. And then we drop more face masks. So they come in various sizes. So for our mini naturalistas and gents, we have you covered. And then some clay masks. Then we have some Shea Bays who stop by. And then, oh, is it my soror? Is it? Hey, how you doing?
Good. Y'all need to make sure you come out and support this beautiful woman in regards to everything that she is doing. I make sure I come by frequently to come and get my oils and everything else that I need. So make sure I stop by.
So you may remember her from Glowing. Who were you dressed as?
Oh, I was.
Which character?
I was from Greece. I was Rainy Day. I was Sandy Day's older cousin. I had graduated before she got there, but please believe if I was there and Cha Cha would have been there, it would have been on site.
You know what? I cannot with you. Thank you. So I'm gonna just browse around some more before we hop back on live with Linda Hamilton. She is sitting poolside somewhere. This is our DIY station. So this is where you can make and create your own body scrubs, body oils, and so much more. So just vibing out today. We got summer plan. And we have our little Witrovert. This is smelling at the store. This is the breakfast in bed, one of our top scents here at the store. Then we have one of our fancy shade babes. Right? Hey, just cute from head to toe. So I'm going to take one more break, and then we are going to turn on the camera with Linda. All right, everyone, we're back. Less than 60 seconds before we bring someone who is very special to us. She is the queen of wash and goes. She has a styling gel that does makes your hair, it will not move. So we'll give you a wash and glow look that can last up to 2 weeks. She actually came here to Tampa twice this year. So she came from down south to just make her presence be known here in the Bay Area. And she had a line of folks ready to have their hair cleansed and transformed with her Hydra Voice styling gel. So I see that she is backstage. We're going to bring her on now. Hey, Linda. Hey, Linda, how are you doing?
Can you hear me? Testing.
Linda,
testing.
we can't hear
Can
you.
Hear me?
Linda, we can't hear you. If you could turn on the mic.
Okay.
Or unmute.
Okay, my mic is on. Let me turn up the volume. It's on. All right, can you hear me now?
We see that sunny background. It looks great.
Thank you. Can you hear me?
Still hard to hear.
I think I've lost visual too at this point. Let me see.
Curls are popping, but maybe unmuting. Let's see if that will resolve it.
Okay, what about now? Is that better? Because my volume went up and I am unmuted. How about now?
Let's see.
Testing.
All right. Linda, can you hear us?
I can, yes.
Okay. Woo. We got you.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Loud and clear.
Thank you.
Right. No. Hey, we were going to make this happen one way or another.
Listen, God is in total control, isn't he?
He sure is. He sure is. But thank you so much for joining us. We see what's behind you.
Yeah, let me give you some good landscape here. Just here. This is the background that I set up. I want you guys to really see, the display, of course.
Love it.
Hoping you can see.
Oh, yes, we can.
Awesome.
Oh, I love it.
Thank you. Wanted to give you some ambiance of hydration and what we believe in and how we do what we do. So, but I really want to give kudos to you first, if I may.
Yes. I appreciate it.
No worries. So listen, I just want to honor you. I want to say that I feel you are a role model to me. I pick up so much from you. Aww. And the love that you share with us as sisters is just unbelievable. So I just want to honor you. I want to congratulate you for your 2 years of success. I know it hasn't been an easy walk. I know your day-to-day hustle and bustle is real because I get it also. But you actually transcend all of that. You actually take the time and get it done. And so for that, a lot of people depend on you. Your employees depend on you. I know your family depend on you and your customers. Yes, your customers depend on you. Yes. So for that, Pamela, kudos to you. My hat's off to you. And I honor you, my sister.
Oh, I appreciate it, Linda. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Thank you so much for a person that I met just being a guest at the Fabu Natural Hair Show, maybe like 3 years ago. It's like, whose table has this long line wrapped around the corner? Who is this person? And I just saw that silver fox just going to town where I'm watching go. And it was you. And then the very next year, didn't know that it would happen so quickly. we were able to participate as a vendor just less than 2 months before we actually opened our doors. You were right across the hall from me, and you transformed my mom's hair. Like someone took her to the back to shampoo her hair, and you just transformed her into like a new person. She felt like a new person.
Right.
Yeah, so thank you so much for I seriously appreciate it, Linda. Thank you so much. So
always,
if we can get to where you could tell us a little bit about yourself. I know our Shade Babes are very familiar with your face. You have been here at the store in Tampa several times. And at the end of this session, I'll have you drop this special announcement.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll hold off. And yes, so if you're listening or tuning in on YouTube or Facebook and you have a question for Linda, make sure you drop it in the comment section. I'll be monitoring that and putting it up on a big screen so Linda can get that question answered for you. And also, I will have Linda think of a trivia question, a nice trivia question that we can drop at the end before you make your special announcement. And that person will be going home with a onesie wrap. So this is one of our sponsors, Patricia Onesie from Orlando. This is something that can complement your style. So whether you're going to have that Hydra Voice curl forming gel on your hair and you need to pull it up, the onesie wrap will help you take care of that. So Linda, without further ado, if you could just tell us about yourself, about your brand, and maybe give us some fall hair tips that we can incorporate into our routine.
Absolutely. First of all, thank you for having me, and hello to all our customers, all our fan base, and all our followers that are out there watching us, listening to us. Number one, I want to start by, I am Linda Hamilton. I'm the CEO of Expo H2O. And people say, well, what is Expo H2O? Well, in this marketing world now, you want to make sure that people understand your brand. You want to make sure that they can connect with your brand. And we want it to somehow or another connect with the water content that the hair can hold, the water content that makes the hair curl up, basically, when you put water to the hair after a good shampoo and condition. Water is so essential to us internally and externally, and that it cleanses our skin, as well as, using it to cleanse your hair. But it also hydrates the hair. Mm-hmm. And so exposing hydration, exposing water is what we push. We push it because your typical way of expressing expo is EXPOSE, expose. So we took the short version and kind of cute, I think, and just used the letter X. So XPO is another form of exposing, if you will. And then the H2O is water. So we like to think of it as exposing hydration, exposing more water to your hair. All our products are water-based. They are water-soluble products, and they work well with water. It's all about capturing that water. And so, yes, as you indicated, we do have a line of shampoo, conditioner, again, all water-based. And then our premium and our key feature is the curl former that we started with. And that curl former has really done amazing things for a lot of different people. I get calls from all over, international as well. And they're saying, thank God that you did something for us. I said, well, I did. And I did it for me too, because I struggled. I struggled a long time with this 4C hair. Mm-hmm. I couldn't get this hair like this, guys. I've shown pictures where I had this big afro that was just wiry, and the color that is gray makes it more wiry and not manageable. So I needed to whip this into shape. I just take it personal because I want to be able to get what I need out of it, as well as sharing it with other people. And so my journey has been long. I started my natural journey in 92. And so you see, I've been doing this for some time. I got my cosmetology license actually in 2003. Wow. I had my own salon in 2005. But the day-to-day rigmarole, at the time I was working full-time. So working full-time, running a salon and doing everything I need to do for my family became so hard on me. I had to give something up. And so I ended up giving up the salon. It was called the Hamilton Beauty Center. But I
Wow.
always knew that I wanted to stay with the natural hair. I always knew I wanted to stay with the curly hair, and at some point develop the product. Now, mind you, this was 2005 that this was going on, and the curl former was developed in 2011. So the journey has been long. The no's have been great. The naysayers, oh my God, the naysayers you would not believe. But for some reason, the light was still lit, and I followed that path. And I would like to think that God just led my path because He has kept me. I have been to so many trade shows. I have been to so many events. One year, 2018, we were featured at Premiere in Orlando, where we actually taught a class on hydration and curly hair. And the reviews were so awesome in Orlando at the premiere that we were so grateful. And as Miss Pamela actually documented, that there was long lines. There were long lines because what we do, we demo the product on your hair. Now, mind you, you're coming to me, we don't know nothing that's on your hair. Only you know the content. But by the time we put water on that hair, it's going to do one or two things. It's going to either embrace it and then curl up, or the water is going to run off or repel off the hair. So once I look at that, I can determine if your hair is hydrated enough to take on water in my product, or if the hair is not hydrated enough that the water would repel. And 9 times out of 10, I find that they sit down with a lot of oil in their hair. So when I put water, just nothing but plain water on their hair, it runs off. It beads up. I think of the terms when there's a chemical on the market called Rain X. And what Rain X does, it helps to help the water to repel off of the windshield. You put it on your windshield on your car, and water beads off of it.
Yep.
That's exactly what happens to our hair when we have oil products on the hair. And so therefore, when it repels the water, it's not taking it in. So we have to find a way for the hair to accept the water. And that's been my journey in hydration. So what do? You use more water more often. You kind of back off on your oil-laden products. You go to a water-based product. You constantly work that hair. And I had a conversation just the other day with a lady, and she said, I'm hydrated. I said, how do you know you're hydrated? She said, when I go into the shower and the water hits my hair, it flattens my hair. And I began to smile, because to flatten the hair means it's accepting in the hair. If it doesn't flatten the hair, that means it's generally running or repelling. And it's just not, coming on and coming into the hair. And so when she said that, I was like, you're right. You're hydrated probably more than you were before. I said, how long did it take you to get there? And she said 18 months. Wow. Now, mind you, she's a nurse, and so she's documented her journey. But there's a lot of people that get hydrated much sooner than that, like 6 months. She just took a little longer, and each of us have our own journey. Each of us journey is so individual.
Yes.
That you have to track that journey. What is good for you and the length of time it takes for you may be shorter for me. So you have to consider that as well. So I just want to pause for a moment, because I can go on and on and on.
No.
Pause for a moment for any questions at this time, Pamela.
Yes, any questions? But I had to pull out your gel from the salon because, like you mentioned, at these trade shows, or if you're at a speaking engagement, you like to demo the products, and that's what we like to do here. We have QR codes placed at certain brands that can direct you to a tutorial or a list of ingredients, but we take it a step further by actually allowing the customers to test it, or we'll test it on them, because our slogan here is, try before you buy.
Okay.
We don't want to create product junkies. We want to reform product junkies, and you can be a product junkie as long as you know what works for your hair. Right. So we just want you to make a more informed purchase. So this is the product, and we like to say it does not move. It doesn't move.
That's a good thing.
Exactly. A good thing. But one thing while we wait for some questions. So again, if you have any questions, drop it in the comment section. It is big as day on your jar that it says this product contains no oils. So you do not believe in combining oil and water, or at a different time in your journey, do you apply oils at all?
Okay, so this is the theory behind it. Now, I didn't make this up by no means. This is science, and we call it natural science. And back in 2002, three, I took my niece and my sister to the museum. It was a science museum, okay?
Wow.
And as I was at the science museum, they had this attraction about, water, oil, science of it and all. And when I looked at it and read it, I had my niece to read it. And she read it, and the name of it was liquid density. And it actually set up the molecular structure between the water and the oil to know that one is more dense than the other. And that water penetrates, the molecule of water penetrates anything. It can go through anything at all. I mean, wood, eventually it penetrates through. It just wears it down and go through it. However, the density of oil is larger. The molecule is larger. And so therefore, the molecule will be a barrier. It will coat whatever it lays onto. It'll cover it. But by the time water goes to it, it'll repel the water. Yeah. So when you put it in a jar together, they will never combine. The oil has its own little space and molecule that it has its own little circle inside the water, and you can see it, that it won't ever mix. So what makes us think that it'll mix in our product when we put it on our hair? To the naked eye, it does. But when water hits the hair, you can see the difference. You can see it repelling the water. You can see it's not embracing it. Now, there have been some arguments out there, and I understand that. And the narrative is that, yeah, it's a sealer. And it does seal. I don't disagree with that. It does seal. But also science tell us once it seals, try to put water back in it. It's going to repel it. So it's a cycle of trying to break it down and then allow for water to go back in it. So the two will have that fight every single time. So we decided to leave the oil out and say no oils, no oils, no oil. Just leave it out. Try it for 6 months. You tell me the difference. And what we've seen is hydration taken on, hair flourishing, hair growing, healthier environment. It's almost like the yin and yang effect because you have that balance. You have natural oils in the sebum of your scalp anyway. So you do have oils in your scalp. We just add additional oils because we think that oil moisturizes. And that's another science issue too, that oil is more like, your butters, your greases, your things, they are more lubricant. You can either Google it or look in the dictionary. They are a lubricant. They are to lubricate. Hydration comes from water.
Water. Yeah.
So it's science-based. We support that. Just like, the head bone is connected to the neck bone and all those bones in the body. It is part of the scientific aspect of your physiology. And so when I found that in the Natural Science Museum, it stuck with me. And that became a journey of passing it on to people that want to hear it. Now that I said that, I do want to give you the times that you can use oil in the hair. You can use the oil in the hair when you pull all the moisture out of the hair. For instance, if you blow dry your hair today, and I sit here and I wash my hair, condition my hair, and I want to blow dry my hair, I'm removing all the moisture and the water out of my hair through blow drying. When that happens, the hair is almost to a point that it needs a lubricant.
Yes.
It's to the point that it's friction because it has no more moisture or water in it. And when that happens and it's dry and blow dried straight, you have to put a lubricant to help the slide so there's no friction to the hair. Your cuticles will lay flat with the oil and the lubricant on the hair. That's when you need to use lubricants and oils.
Wow. Okay. So after blow drying.
After blow drying.
Okay.
But for those young ladies that are not blow drying and you on that natural journey, you just have to do something a little different. Any questions on that?
I'm a student right now. Right now. Any questions from the audience? Please make sure you drop them below. But while we wait for some questions, Linda, if you can just tell us the easiest way. What we normally do is just direct our Shade Babes to a tutorial from the last time that you were here, and they just use it as a guide, because it is a learning curve. There have been some customers like, I'll hold off because I know I can't commit to the time. But it's, are there any tips or tricks to make this an easier application? But it's not hard for some, but just an easy application.
Right. Well, we're working to make it easier. And I'm going to tell you how much easier we're trying to make it. I've been in the lab recently, and we have developed a foam, and we've developed a cream. And, my goal for this month, before this month is out, is to put those two items on a pre-sale very soon on my website. So people don't have to have the wavier textures, don't have to break it down. It's broken down for them.
Wow.
For the people with the curly textures that can utilize a cream, it's broken down for them. And there's no oil in either of this, because the formula is the same formula as the curl former.
Wow.
So the formulation is very same. We've just broken it down for them so they don't have to do the work.
Love it.
Exactly.
Me, so
exactly. And I'm super excited about this. And I tell you why. I was out there in Yuba City, California for 4 weeks. 4 weeks, because my sister was ill. She needed some assistance. I was her care manager, I managed her care. And so while I was out there, I did her hair. And she had gone to this, she's like on the board of directors of Ampula Health. So it's a health organization with doctors, nurses, because she's a nurse. And the first day she went, she got so many compliments on her hair. It was the lady, I don't know if I should call her name, but her short name is Bobby. Bobby was from Austin, Texas. Bobby was the speaker. Bobby taught strategic planning to all these doctors and nurses and board members. Bobby talked to my sister. Bobby and I talked just the other day. Bobby has ordered the product from Austin, Texas.
Wow.
And so I did 8 other heads while I was out there. And this product works on any texture. I did Caucasian hair while I was out there. I did straight hair. The straight hair, we roll a set. Beautiful, hydrated curls. And I'm going to release very soon a video of this straight hair Caucasian female that spoke about using the product on 2 or 3 different occasions. And the results were phenomenal. The result that she normally gets a perm to get curly hair. She did a roller set with this, and her curls as straight hair lasted for almost 2 weeks.
Wow.
I've got her own testimony videoed that I'll be releasing very soon. But my point was, I was able to capture an audience in Yuba City, California, of curly girls and straight hair girls that now are convinced because they've seen it, and I've demoed for them to show them how their hair can look.
Right.
It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yes, I love it, because while you were here, we had someone that came in to visit, Cheryl Cuso, with the Black Business Directory here in Tampa.
That's right.
Yeah, she had a wig, and that was my first time finding out that you can use the styling gel to revitalize your curly hair wig. You even had a rod set. So I've always seen you with curly hair, but this time your hair was straight. And what did you tell me? I use the styling gel. So it's just applying more water to break it down to make it more of a foam. But what we're hearing now is that at some point soon, we don't have to do that, because you'll have 2 separate products to fill those needs and those gaps. So that's great.
Right. We're real proud of the work that we put into that. And that people asked us for it. How do I use it? How do I break it down? I have a friend out in Houston, Texas, and she's been using it for 3 years. She said, "Girl, I shake it up in my little spray container, and I spray it on my hair, and I roll my hair up." Well, she's a looser texture. I said, "Deb, you don't have to do that now." I said, "We have a foamer that's coming out. You could use that because we've already done the work for you." And then the cream is for those other curly coils that's not tight, but it's a nice quality curl, and it just looks amazing on. Let me share this with you. I'm super excited because I have a friend that has 5 boys, and they're in stair steps. and they're mixed. The mom is Filipino, the father is Jamaican. And when I tested this, I went to her. I gave each of her sons, they range from age 8 to age 16. So what I did was I did the application and I gave it to them for them to apply it. I wanted to sit back and see what they did with it, right? It was phenomenal that they took it in their hands and they did it like little boys would do in their hair. And it was so amazing.
Wow.
The mom goes, oh my God, well, they can do it themselves now. I don't have to break the gel down. I said, absolutely. But I wanted to see them do it. And when they did, they had smiles on their face. So they use it for school and they get compliments from their teacher and other peers at the school.
Wow.
So I'm super excited about that.
Yes. And one more thing too that you mentioned while you were here is that this can also be used on our locked naturalistas and gents. So as kind of like a retwisting gel.
That's correct. I have photographs of Laticia who's used the product on a couple of her clients. I'm working right now collaborating with a loctician here in West Palm Beach, Florida. We've been talking about collaborating. She does a lot of professional athletes, if you will, and she does their locks. And so I'm asking her, hey, give it a shot, see what you think, let's have some conversation about it. And she's very open to that. So I think it's headed to new heights now with locticians, even for braiders. The product can be used for braiders versus using the regular gel that you put in the hair and the scalp and you part the hair. That gel does the very same thing. And the neat thing about it is when the hair is like a week or two later, if they're in the shower and it's wet, it holds that moisture in the hair. So they don't have to worry about the scalp drying or having to spray all kinds of oils and things to the scalp of a braid, when in fact, the product holds that moisture for them. And so they don't have a dry scalp anymore.
Yeah. We hear the stories all the time where, it can last a week. Depends on how active they are. And most people will just, reactivate that gel by spraying it with water, scrunch and go, and you're good to go.
That's right.
Yes.
And see the longevity of it. You don't have to worry about doing your hair every day. Now, I was at a gala on Sunday. So I had an updo, and I'll be posting that really soon. So I took this hair with my gel. I did a mohawk and pulled it up. And I did an updo, and take a look at it because I got so many compliments, about what did you do? Your hair looks nice. It was just Hydra with the gel that had slick it down. I put it up and I had an updo that worked out really well for me. So I try to work it where you can have your different variety of styles that you can use it to do different things. I had another gentleman who is he does videos and he's an entertainer, a DJ. And he works out. And I said, so DJ, here's his name. I said, so DJ, test it for 2 weeks and see. The third week, he goes, Miss Linda, it still looks good, So I'm really, really impressed with it. And I got a real surprise coming because he's going to come up and do a Christmas video for me. So I want you guys to look forward to that. His name is DJ. He's going to do a Christmas video of his hair with Hydra. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. So you have a lot of things that will be rolling out. Before we get to our trivia question, we might as well just go ahead and drop that special announcement.
Okay. All right. We can do that. All right. So for all the listeners out there in our beautiful world and our curly land out there, we love you and we are coming to you. Miss Pamela and My Shades and Textures have invited me to come back to Tampa.
Yes.
I'm coming back.
Yes.
I'm going to be bold. It's going to be dynamic. And I'm going to also bring my steamer with me. So when I bring my steamer with me, I want you guys to see the difference, feel the difference, and understand what steaming the hair means to you and the hair and the scalp.
Yes.
Because it opens up the pores in the scalp. It opened up goodness for you. And of course, we keep it real with that aloe vera that we put in the hair. Okay, we're going to keep it natural with that. So we're coming to Tampa to celebrate Pamela. When are we coming, Miss Pamela? When are we coming?
We have to make it special for MLK Day, MLK weekend. Yes.
So we're going to be there for MLK Day weekend.
Yes.
And so we want you guys to listen up and stay tuned because Miss Pamela will have all the details. We haven't figured out whether it's going to be 1 day or 2 days, but whatever Miss Pamela and I can come up with, we're going to make sure we're there for you. How about that?
Yes, we love it. We love it, and we can't wait to see you because, like I said, each time that you've been here, we had some people like, did she leave? Oh no, I missed her because again, you had that line wrapped around the door, but you're very passionate and you give everyone your time and your attention, and you don't skip any steps. So, like you said from the beginning, if I see that your hair needs to be cleansed, because that's very important, that's the first step, making sure that you completely cleanse your scalp. You're going to do that. Like, I'm not going to apply this gel on this hair, and I know you're not going to get the results that you desire. So let me go ahead and cleanse you. But again, that one-on-one attention and treatment that you provide, is unmatched, and so we appreciate it.
Well, let me go a step further. I didn't know you or your mom when we were there in Tampa. You came to me as a pure stranger, and that was fine because I take people on that way. That's just my nature. And so when we decided, and your mom agreed, that we would take her to the bathroom to remove some of the oils out of the hair so it could get a better results, she was game, honey. She was all in. She gave us a thumbs up, and we did it. We did it, and her results was amazing because I knew with what I was doing, it wouldn't take onto her hair. Right. It wouldn't take onto her hair. She understood it. She was with us in it. And I thank her for that, because had I not, I don't know that you and I would have really connected like that. And we did. So God navigated that. He really did. So tell your mom hello.
Oh, I will. She understood the assignment, so I will let her know. Yes. Okay. Yes. So, Linda, we have just a couple of minutes. Okay. So let's go ahead and drop our trivia question. If you have one, you can go ahead and drop it, but that person will be going home with a onesie wrap from Patricia Onesie Head Wraps.
Okay, so I want to know about all of these sisters that support the Crown Act. Now, the Crown Act is so important because it's us. God gave us our crown and glory. We protect it. We make sure it's healthy, and we groom it like we need to groom it. So my trivia question is regarding the Crown Act. Can anyone tell me how many states have actually approved and accepted the Crown Act? How many states have approved and accepted the Crown Act? Because it's all about us. It affects us. It affects us and our hair, because when you go into that professional environment and they treat you a certain way and say, oh, you have to wear your hair up. You can't wear braids. Your hair has to be this way, that way, the other. Okay? Yeah. They control the way you wear your hair and how it looks. Absolutely. What I'm saying to them is that God gave it to us, and it grows out the way he has us to grow out. We manage it the best we can with what we have. And there are states that support us in the Crown Act. How many are there?
Right. Yeah. So that is an amazing question. I know a lot of us, myself included, can attest to that, not wanting to be conformed to one certain look. And it's a shame, but we still have a long road ahead of us because it's just governed by the state. This is not even federal law. I know there has been discussions of it. And from the last I checked, it has not passed the Senate. I may be wrong, but this is still based on state by state laws, and this is not a federal law, so we don't have that federal protection.
That's correct. And
we, here at the store, we serve a lot of men and women in the military, and they're so restricted, even with the changes, recent changes, they're still restricted to what they can and cannot do to their hair.
There you go.
So that's a great question. So how many states have approved the Crown Act or have some form of the Crown Act in their state?
Correct.
What's that special number? And you can drop it below. And if you did miss out, Ms. Linda is joining us in 2022, January. So at the top of the year, she will be coming back to Tampa. She said 1 to 2 days, we're going to make it 2 because we know.
I can work it, sister.
Right. I know you can. I know you can. If I have to jump on the chair next to you to get my hands wet, I will.
We can tag team because I know you know how to work it now.
Yeah, I sure do. So Anyone with the correct answer, how many states? You may be on Google right now. Tamisha asked us to repeat the question. So, Miss Linda, I'll let you repeat the question.
My trivia question is, how many states have actually acted the Crown Act, meaning accepted and passed the Crown Act? How many states? That's correct.
How many states? How many states? How many
Yes.
states? Yes. And so you're also dropping a new foam, and you're also dropping a new curl cream. So you have a lot of amazing products. So, if you're that naturalista where, you can work this on your own, this is the styling gel for you. If not, there's a foam that's already done and then a cream that's already done for you. So how many states have enacted the Crown Act? We have one answer on the screen. Linda, I'll let you know if that's correct or not.
Okay.
Tamisha said 50.
Say again, how many?
50.
No, 50. That's not correct. Yeah.
We want to get there.
Listen, our goal is to get 50. That's the goal. So let her know we're working hard to get all 50 states in. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, we have Raynori said 8.
She's very close.
So she's hot.
Yes.
Hot. You won't say cold. She's hot. Okay.
Hot,
yes. Hot. All right. Any more responses? Even if you have to go to Google, this is just
Google it.
important.
Google it. Go to My Crown Act. Google it.
Yes.
Post it out there.
Yep. And it's just, something that's very important. A lot of women and men have been terminated from their jobs because of their hair. And this is their natural hair. We have another person, Stephanie Maddox, 2 states.
It's more than that.
More than 2.
Yes. So
but
I do want to share too with the group that, there is footage of our young men, this young man particularly, he was in a wrestling competition, and like almost midway the competition, they felt that his hair was in the way, and they cut his hair midway
on the floor.
Because of right on the floor. And the way they cut it was so disrespectful, and gouged it as they cut it.
Yeah.
This took a lot away from this young man. There was one young gentleman that they didn't want him to graduate because of his hair. This goes deep to our children.
Absolutely.
So as individual and our children.
So true.
And what I'm hoping this does is to help us follow that Crown Act and help us to support the Crown Act, because it is us working together about our crown and glory.
Absolutely.
It is. And I do want to also ring out. Yeah, I do want to ring out my website as well as my social media information, if I may, Ms. Pamela.
Yes, absolutely.
Anytime you guys want to reach us, you can hit us on Instagram and Facebook, and it's under Hydra Voice, Hydra, which is water. We also believe that, if you have it and you're hydrated, we can hear your voice. We want you to speak out. Tell us loud and clear. We believe that beauty is a lifestyle. Beauty is what you make it in your eyes and the eyes of the beholder. So your beauty, we embrace. We embrace it with Hydra Voice. So shoot us a DM there. Follow us on Hydra Voice. And if you want to look at our items, www.xpoh2o.com. Again, www, the letter X, the letter P, the letter O, H2O.com. Thank you.
Okay, great. Thank you for dropping that. We do have another response.
Okay.
Reg Pro Right said 6. Is that the correct answer?
It's higher than 6. We've made some headway.
Thank you, Reg. We're going back to Tamisha. Tamisha said 12.
She's close. Yes, it's 12, I believe. I think she's, it's either 12, if I'm not mistaken, or 13, but that's going to do it.
It is, yes. I can, well, let's just see. It is, do you want me to take another person? It's not 12. It's very hot.
Yeah.
Very hot.
It is very hot.
As of this past summer, that number has changed from 12. So that's amazing.
Yeah.
So,
it's gone up.
Yes.
Slightly, but it's up. When I saw it the other day, I was like, oh my God, that many? That's good.
Oh, to me, blowing it up. I'm going in the order. Let me see. Reg said 14. Sorry, Reg.
Yes,
it's not.
yes, 14. Yes. Who said that?
Reg said 14.
14 is the right answer.
Yes. I don't want to bust any bubbles, but I just want to drop it before we have anyone that is upset. But as of July 2021, according to Good Morning America, the National Crown Day, 13 states have passed laws to ban natural hair.
That's right.
So yeah, so Reg, you were almost there, but the person right behind you, Tamisha, 13.
Okay.
Let's be fair, or I'll let you do. We can drop another question, make it a tiebreaker.
Let's do this. Let's do this. I saw it on LinkedIn because I'm a LinkedIn on the professional page. It was 14 when I saw it just a week ago. It was 14, and that's what stuck with me. Yes. So I mean, you make that call. If you want me to do a gift to one of them, I can do that. But what I documented on LinkedIn was 14.
Let's go ahead and just actually acknowledge both. Let's go ahead and make this fair.
Because on the LinkedIn page, the lady who's heading up the Crown Act indicated was 14, which may be a little bit ahead of Good Morning America because she is the one who goes to the Senate and she's the one who supports this Crown Act. She had on her LinkedIn page, it was 14. Yes.
Wow. Okay. So there you go. The answer is 14. So Reg, because that was as of July 2021. So there has definitely been some a few months since then.
That's right.
That's great that it has increased, even if it's
14,
just one
14
state.
is actual correct. That's right.
All right. So Reg, there you go. So Reg, we will contact you directly. Yes, congratulations, Reg. So you got that answer correct. It is 14 states who have passed or enacted the Crown Act. So Reg Pro, we will contact you directly. Reg Pro, right? Thank you so much.
Can you do me a favor and send me the information to both because I want to send them a gift as well. How about that?
Oh, thank you. Yes, absolutely. So, Reg Pro, right, we'll contact you directly. Tamisha, we will contact you directly as well, so that you can come and claim your gifts, or we will ship them directly to you, the onesie wrap, and then Miss Linda down in Palm Beach will ship something very nice and sweet to both of you guys. So, thank you so much for answering and answering the questions. So, yes, so if it's 13, 14, 15, it needs to be more. So that 50. Is the most important thing. Right. If you give me 52, I'll take it and make it a federal.
Right. I know. Right.
And make it a federal law. So we still have a long road ahead of us. And there's this natural hair world has evolved. I started my journey. I like to say I returned natural in 2002, and I've gone through so many waves of, dealing with natural hair, being in a workplace, a corporate environment, and, being placed in a box when it came to my hair. And no, I'm busting out with this fro. I'm busting out. So
this is me, baby.
Exactly. So we have a long road ahead of us. So, please visit the Crown Act website for more information and see what you can do in your state. So whether you're here in Florida or you're outside of the state or international watching us, see what you can to help those around you. So, Miss Linda, any parting words?
Well, yes, I do want to ring out again for all of you listeners and all our followers and our fans. We love you. We appreciate you supporting the Crown Act. We appreciate you supporting both My Shade Textures and Expo H2O Hair Care. Follow us. We certainly need the support. We need the love. We need the, you guys are all in it. You are why we exist. We do this for you. So in parting, I will return back to Tampa. Miss Pamela will be, guiding and navigating that. Thank you for the time and attention. And we love the curls. We love the curls.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Linda. Well, get back to enjoying your sunny day. Poolside. I'm jealous.
You got to come down to Palm Beach, Pamela.
I know. I'm a Miami girl, so that's on my way home. So yes, right. we'll make that happen. But you have a great day, and we'll talk soon. And see you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, everyone. That was fun with Linda and trying to figure out, we had so many numbers. So I know y'all was blowing Google up, but research more about the Crown Act. And every state has their own form of the Crown Act, and just educate yourself and educate others about the importance of enacting some type of law to protect what we naturally grow out of our crown. So that went very well. Our next speaker will be joining us at 3:00. This is someone that may be new to some of you all, new to me. It's LaTanya Lodge of Trust Life. So she is located in North Carolina. She is going to drop some information about her products. She's also a licensed cosmetologist. So she's going to give us some pro tips on how to maintain your hair during the fall. And she too has a very special announcement for our Shade Babe. So stop here in store. We got the rose in the back. We have balloons around. You can also use code Cheers15 on the website. So if there's anything, if you want to get your hands on the curl former, use code Cheers15. You get 15% off. Or you can stop in store and we'll, honor that as well. So see you all in just 15 minutes. All right. So we have a very special person backstage. So, LaTanya, I think you can hear me. Yes. Okay. So again, welcome back, everyone. My name is Pamela. I'm the owner and founder of My Shade and Texture. We are a beauty supply bar and salon suite right over there behind the pink curtains. That's our wash and glow bar. Just want to again give you just a brief little overview of My Shade and Texture. This started off as a need. Being here in Tampa since 2007, being on my natural hair journey, returning natural since '02, it was always hard to find a space where you can find all the natural hair care products that you need, plus a little bit more. So that caused me to just kind of be like my own mixologist or shopping online because of my own personal stance against not shopping at non-Black owned stores. So to be able to have a space that can, the doors are open to any and everyone, whether you're shopping online. The pandemic has propelled us into so many other different states and cities. And these are men and women that continue to support us today. So yes, it may be our 2-year anniversary, but it's also your 2-year anniversary and we're celebrating with you because we appreciate your continued support. So we have someone backstage. Her name is LaTanya. She is from North Carolina. She is the owner and founder of Trust Life. She will tell you more about her brand. I've done my research. And at the end of LaTanya's session, she is going to drop a very special announcement. We love surprises here. And we also have, for this trivia question, someone is going home with a Q-Redo. So if you don't know what a Q-Redo is, please take your time while you're tuning in to Google and see what the Q-Redo is all about. It's a handheld steamer, multi-purpose that could be used on your hair, face, and so much more. So without further ado, hey, LaTanya.
Hi.
Look at you. You look so pretty in your pink.
So, look at your hair. It looks nice.
Thank you. Hey, it's
anniversary.
Thank you. I appreciate it. So, hey, we got the rose in the back, but we're gonna turn up for you. Yes, like I said, it's 5:00 somewhere.
Right. It's 3:04 here, but
exactly. So, LaTanya, if you can just tell everyone who may not be familiar with your brand or kind of reintroduce yourself, tell us what your journey, your natural hair journey, what caused you or inspired you to create your own brand, because you are a cosmetologist, so you have that knowledge and those skills, and so you pretty much poured that into your very own brand. And then we'll drop a giveaway question at the end, and then drop that big announcement.
Okay. Well, hi everyone. My name is LaTanya, like Pam said. First and foremost, let's speak about my natural hair journey. I've been natural for 10 years. Wow. I started my journey because at the time I was pregnant with my daughter, and I knew that I was going to have a beautiful Black little girl, and I wanted to be an example to her of embracing her natural beauty. So I said, okay, let me transition out of my relaxed hair. I did that for 2 years, and I cut the relaxer off, and then I was all natural. And like I said, she was my inspiration. However, she and I have 2 different hair textures. Okay, so she has the hair texture that if you wet it, it gets all nice and wavy, and you could just go. I don't have that. I did not have that for my journey. And as a cosmetologist, I just said I was not going to be looking crazy when people say, what is your specialty? And I'm like, hair, and I look crazy. So I basically had to learn natural hair. And it's crazy. The interesting thing is that when I went to cosmetology school, as many of you might know, we didn't learn about natural hair. We didn't learn about curly hair. We did not learn about textured hair. So every cosmetologist does not know about curly, natural, textured hair. Let's just make that plain. Mm-hmm. And for those of us that do know about it, we had to study our butts off. Like, we study. And it's greater than just knowing about the hair, but it's knowing about what each hair type needs and what each hair curl pattern needs and things of that sort. So it's so much greater than just knowing about how to style hair, but it's actually learning the science behind hair. And I began researching, and as I was researching the things that our hair need, I found on the market, we didn't have a lot of stuff. At the time, like I said, it's been 10 years, and I believe that's when like the natural hair, thing started like really strong about 10 years ago, And that's when everyone was like, oh, you heard about the curly girl method. You heard about the curly girl method. You kept hearing about that. But again, it was not something that we knew in cosmetology school. But as I did my research and I noticed that a lot of things were marketed to natural hair, but the ingredients were no good for our hair. And it became a little bit concerning to me because, like I said, I was pregnant and I knew that there was a lot of toxins. And I was like, okay, if I'm going to go in a salon, I don't want to inhale these toxins. And if I don't want to inhale them, then why would I put them on my hair and then on my skin and absorb into my bloodstream? So, upon a lot of research, I just started putting things into products. Like I was like, okay, let me put some eggs here, or let me put some coconut milk here. And, I just started experimenting with things. And my customers, they started saying, wow, my hair has never been this soft. Like, what are you doing? And I was like, oh, well, I'm just mixing some natural ingredients, And I began doing that. And again, like I saw that my hair was getting better and better, but I still was using store-bought products that were not really nourishing my hair. And I couldn't understand why. I would do a twist out and it would last me one day. First of all, I have a lot of hair. So it would take about 3 days to dry. So I'm in twist for 3 days and then I'm untwisted and I only get to wear you one day. Like I did all that work for one day. And I just knew like something is wrong. So and that's when I started learning more about, and I know everyone has their own opinion in regards to silicones, but I don't use silicones. I know that there are some silicones that the water can penetrate through and cleanse it off. That's fine, but I just don't use silicones at all. And you won't find silicones in my products. But I learned at that time that was prohibiting my moisture. And a lot of the products at the time, it would give me this amazing shine, but on wash day, it would be straw. It would be so dry. And that's when I started to stay away from the silicones and I started to incorporate more of the natural Indian herbs and spices and things like that. And I saw a dramatic change to my hair. If you would have met me about 4 years ago, you would have never saw me do a wash and go, like never. I was a twist out queen. Wash and goes. I said these words out of my mouth. I could never do a wash and go. It does not look good on my hair. And it was just the products that I was using. It was not helping my hair. So now, if you look at my profile on the Tress Life on Instagram, you'll see nothing but wash and goes. Right. I became like the wash and go guru, like the queen for wash and go. And I don't say that lightly, and I don't say it with pride, but I'm just really appreciative because I know the journey that I've been on, and I know that I needed something, and I kind of eat my words because now I'm trying to teach other people like, yeah, you can have a wash and go. And it's funny because when I have my clients or my models and they'll say, there's no way you're going to get curls with me. And they start seeing curls in their hair and they're like, what did you do? Right. Like, how did you do that? And it's all in the ingredients and in the products, in all honesty. It's not like I'm some magician. It's all in the ingredients and the products. So Tress Life, like I said, I was in cosmetology school. I started to see the toxins in the products. And I, at the time, I had started my salon and I ended up going back to corporate America. I was like, let me just go back to corporate America. It was easier. The money's good and all that good stuff. But I wasn't satisfied. Mm-hmm. So about 2019, I had wrote on my vision board. I said, okay, I'm either going to further enhance my corporate America skills, SQL learning, things of that sort. I'm going to further enhance that. Or I'm going to do a product line. And, I put that on my vision board, like, putting it there, but I must admit, I was not really like me, a product line. Yeah, right. I was like, no way. So I put that in January of 2019 and March of 2019. I said, you know what? I'm going to put my products together. And I had about like only 3 products. I think I had a shampoo, my black soap shampoo, which we still have. I had a hair growth oil, which we still have, our Ayurvedic hair growth oil. And then I had a body butter, which I still have. I had just had those 3 products. I started with only what I knew at the time that was 100% mine.
Yes.
And adding to someone else's products. So I put everything together, got labeling, got a website, did all of that. And I went to an event, and at the event, I sold out. Like, that was my very first time selling anything, and I sold out.
Look at you.
And I said, okay, I guess we're going to have a product line. So this was March of 2019, and at the time, I said, okay, I only had those 3 products, and I prayed a prayer, and I thank God, because I prayed a prayer, and I said, Lord, this is my desire. I want to have more products, and this is what I want to do, but I need your help to increase my product line. I said a really simple prayer, and I don't know if I gave, I want to be honest, I don't know if I gave some stipulations, because I don't demand nothing from God, but I remember something along the lines of wanting it like within 30 to 60 days. I remember a strong desire. And I tell you can ask my husband, we had like little test jars and test tubes and stuff. And I tried everything on my hand. I'm like, oh, that's gunky. That didn't do well. That's too much. That's too little. And I just began creating my own formulas. And within, I want to say 30 to 60 days, I had about 30 or 40 products.
Wow.
In my line. And I give God all the praise, because if you ask me to replicate what I did, I would be like, I don't even know how.
Yes.
How?
That's amazing. I talking to you, and we've talked several times, because we could talk for hours about hair. I never knew that. So your catalog, is it still at 40, or have you grown?
Actually, it has, how can I say, we've tweaked a lot.
Okay.
So my first year, I had like so many products. And like I said, this was 2019, and I was still in corporate America at the time. And then my husband and I, we planned out, and we said, okay, January 2020, get out of corporate America. Like, this is your passion. This is what you're doing. It's working. So get out of corporate America. And I got out January 2020, and then the pandemic shut everything down March 2020. Mm-hmm. So at that time, I had to like reassess the business, and I had to basically say, okay, what is it that people love? Like, what is it that you see? You get lots of sales on, people love. And I just started to tweak the ones, I separated the ones that weren't so much of big sales, and I kept with the ones I did have. And during March of 2020, I said, okay, you have all these products, now what? And that's when I started. And I'm, believe it or not, even though I'm talking so much, I'm really not in upfront and personal kind of person, but it just, I don't know. I think it's stress life, in all honesty, because I don't care. Like, if you ask me something about history, we might be a little shaky, but you asked me about hair and I could have a conversation. So at that time in March, I knew I still wanted to do stress life. Like, I'm not going back to corporate America. I know we're in a pandemic, but this is what I know God has for me to do. And I started doing lives on Facebook, because people couldn't get to their stylist. So I would give people tutorials on how to do your hair and what to do with your hair. And I would do demonstrations. And people were so grateful, because they're like, okay, I'm going to finally do my natural hair. And when I started that series in March, I began creating bundle packages. And in the bundle package, I don't have, like, I'll show you this right here. Each bundle package comes with like a guide to tell you what to do with your hair. And I started creating the bundle packages, and people were able to get salon quality hair at home. Oh. So that's when I began what is called the regimen. And now you get a regimen with the Tress Life. So it's not just a product line, but we give you the step-by-step directions on what to do for your high and your low porosity hair.
That's amazing to hear, because like you said, in March, when everything pretty much shut down, that was the same here. The city of Tampa was one of the first before the entire state shut down. So, we went in hiding for 2 weeks, what we thought will be 2 weeks, and it turned into, over a month. So a lot of people had to go back to something that they probably never even entertained, and that was just taking care of your own hair. And so a lot of us till this day, we're very conscious about what goes on our hair. And so for you, like, it was just like perfect timing. You left corporate America in January, not being prepared. No one was prepared for the pandemic, but that forced you to pivot, like you said, push out some of those things and just focus on what your customers desire and need, and just go from there. So we have some comments. Well, Jojo Savage said hello. Hey, Jojo. Brenda Graham waving. Hey. Yes. Brenda, I hope we're not still frozen. I hope you can still see us. And then we have Michelle Fontaine Jones, Curls and Potions, right?
My sister, that's my BFF.
Hey, Tanya. Right. So her and Quinton was just on, and we're coming down in March, so hopefully you can join them.
Oh, that'd be cool.
So Brenda gave us a thumbs up. She can hear us, and so we're not frozen. So great. So you're not missing out on this great information from LaTanya. So if we can go into some hair tips for the fall. Again, some customers may not be aware of your products, but if they were, how can they use them during the fall?
That's a great question. So if you would, again, like the products have migrated into something bigger. So with our number one sellers, like our wash and go bundles, people love that because you can use it year round. We have 3 gels. I think I only have one with me. We have 3 gels, and this one was our number one original gel, was the curl definer gel. I don't know if you can see it, but yeah, this was one of our number one gels. So with our gel, the cool thing is that you can shampoo your hair, cleanse your hair, deep condition your hair, put your leave-in in, and then you put the gel on your hair, but you sit under your dryer for an hour and you get your hair dried. You don't have to worry about walking around with soaking wet hair in the winter, or, it's just too cold. I literally did my hair, I think, yesterday, because it was like a 14-day wash and go, which I'm not proud of. But I washed it yesterday and I just sat under the dryer, and I have a lot of hair, so I sit under there for about an hour and a half. But if you sit under there for an hour, you'll have a wash and go that'll last you, like I just said, 14 days, which I don't advise you do, okay? I always say go no more than 7 to 10 days, but if you have that situation, it will last you, because we have refresher sprays. I think I have it right here. We have this aloe vera refresher spray, and it's really good at reviving the curls. So in the wintertime, we don't want no wet head. So you put the refresher spray on, bring your curls back to life, and you go. So that's one of the hair care tips that you can do for the winter. Another favorite one of mine is our twist. I call it the Twist Me bundle. And it comes with like the shea butter souffle. It comes with all the moisturizing products. So we have matcha green tea moisturizer. And another thing, all of our products, if you see matcha moisturizer, that means it really has matcha green tea in it. It's not like a green dye, but the green is the actual organic matcha powder in there. If you see anything that says cocoa mango, more than likely it has like a coconut milk or coconut water base. So what you see is kind of what you get in the product. But a lot of people like the twist, and I have a tutorial on this. The twists are really good because if you blow out your hair and then you put the twist in, it can last you up to 6 weeks.
Wow.
By wrapping them and, putting a satin bonnet at night. All of this is like on our YouTube page. We try to give tutorials on it, but a lot of people love that for the winter. A lot of times people will use like shea butter souffle underneath their protective styles. Like if you do wear like extensions, or some people, they wear like wigs, they always have to moisturize your hair. And that's one thing I always tell people. I personally say don't put the braids in. Like don't break your edges off, don't break your hair off. That's just me. However, if you're going to do that, do it wisely and always moisturize your hair. Take care of your hair. Keeping braids in for 8 weeks is not advisable. However, if you're going to do that, you still can wash your hair with braids. So you still want to take care of it, hydrate it, and moisturize it, because I had too many clients. Just recently, I had a client telling me, man, my scalp is really itchy. It's inflamed. I don't know what's going on, but I had braids, like extensions in all summer. The hair might be irritating her scalp, so like, it's like when your hair is showing signs of damage, get rid of what's damaging it and try to treat it as soon as possible. So I say, if you're going to protect the style, do it wisely. It's not about just keeping your hair protected and just going and waking up every day and don't have to do your hair. You still got to do something.
Yeah. Cleansing your scalp. Yeah, because just imagine, especially if you're active. So that's just layers and layers of build up just forming. And so, so when you ready to take it down in 2 months and you're wondering, well, why is it clumped up, lumped up, patches, take care and protect your crown. So that's why we like to say protect your crown regardless of the style.
Yes.
We have another comment.
That one, Pam.
I know we have 4 bars in the store, and so our retail space is called the Protect Your Crown bar. So it is everything that you can use to protect your crown. So whether it's protective styles, chemical products, that's to protect your crown bar. The Blend and Glow bar is the DIY station. The Glow bar is our vanity station where you can try on products, test products. And then last but not least is the Wash and Glow bar, where that's our on-site salon suite. So so we're home of the Glow bars, but yes, protect your crown. We've been talking a lot about the crown, especially with our last session with Linda Hamilton of Hydra Voice. We talked about the crown act. So, but yes, so it's kind of a play on a lot of words, but protect your crown is important.
I can't wait to come see you. You know that, right?
Same here. We're waiting. Like I said, you can make a trip, make it a double trip with Michelle and Quinton.
Right.
But we have a comment. Jojo Savage says, "Hi, this is Nasia. I'm on my son's page. Apparently, we love Trust. So you know who that is."
Yes, Jojo Savage. I know.
But she had to come back and make that disclaimer.
She's crazy.
Well, hey, Nasia and Jojo. Yes. Any questions for LaTanya before she leaves us in 8 minutes, or any other hair care tips that you can provide?
There is one. You mentioned something in regards to like the clumps on your hair after you protective style your hair, and that's one thing at Trust Life. We try to give, like I said, a regimen for everything. So if you have locks, anyone that has locks, we have products that have like just apple cider vinegar in it and like other herbs, because I take a lot of herbs and spices from Indian and Chinese inspirations. So we have this one called the apple cider reboot, and it's really good for those with locks, but it's amazing for anyone that experiences tangles. I'm a wash and go girl. By the end of a week, with your hair rubbing on your sweater and things like that, you will get single strand knots if you're not careful. But our apple cider reboot, and I'm telling you, that's why I love this stuff so much, because I went 14 days, wash and go. My hair, I knew it needed to be washed. I put the apple cider reboot in and smooth it in. It detangles instantly, and it actually removes my single strand knots. I've never had anything do that.
Wow. So no trimming.
No.
We hate single.
I used to pull. I ain't gonna lie, but I used to like, forget this.
Yeah, right? I just snip right above it. But yes, those fairy knots, those single knots, death to the knots. I hate them. Them so much. Yes. Also, let me see if I can think of a nice little question for you. You talked about the different herbs and whether it's from India or China. That's a part of a whole type of practice. Can you talk about that? Because there's not a lot of brands that actually, use traditional herbs or ancient herbs. So can you talk about that?
Right. So for me, the inspiration for like the traditional ancient herbs is that I believe that we are from the earth. So the best things that we can put on our hair, our skin, are from the earth. And if you look at Indian women, their hair is always so nice and long and strong, and they don't use a lot of what we use. They use natural ingredients. So that was like one of my inspirations. I'm like, okay, well, what are they using on their hair? How are they using it? Why are they using it? I would ask these types of questions. Like, for instance, I know they love henna. So I'm like, okay, I started researching, what does henna do? Is that good for our hair? Is that too much for our hair? Because you're seeing people put everything on their hair nowadays. But the henna, I saw where it actually added to the fibers of your hair to give it strength. And, again, I just started doing a lot of research and realizing that this stuff is good for hair. Not Indian hair, not Asian hair, but hair. And that's the biggest thing with Trust Life. We look for ingredients that is good for hair, not black hair, not Spanish hair, like hair. What does hair need? And a lot of that comes from like those natural ingredients that the Indians use. And for the Chinese remedies, we have like a rice water. We don't put that like in the markets because it's like really almost like 100% natural. So that is, we actually have it refrigerated and all that good stuff. But it is really good if you have a lot of shedding. You want to get something to strengthen your hair. Everyone's hair cannot get thicker, I will admit that, but everyone's hair can get stronger. And that's why you want to use like those natural herbs and spices because it will strengthen your hair versus the thickening. I can't guarantee thickness for everybody.
Right. And that's a big problem that we see, whether it's postpartum hair loss, traction, alopecia, even, excessive where it may be the results of chemotherapy. A lot of men, battle with hair loss. And so that's one thing, or tension from locks. That's a lot. The tension from locks, it's just pulling your hair. And so that's just creating stress and it's pulling your hair out. And COVID. That, I've heard different terms like long COVID, but once someone has overcome COVID, it's so many things that they're enduring, and hair loss seems to be one of the things that we have seen. And I don't, attest, I don't, say that I'm a specialist, but just hearing and engaging with our customers, some people who have experienced COVID are now experiencing hair loss.
Yeah.
So it's just curious to see different products that, like you said, it can't guarantee thickness, but it can possibly guarantee growth. So there are some options out there for you.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, that's one of the first things we learned in cosmetology school. They say if you're alive, your hair is growing, unless you have some kind of baldness, male pattern baldness, or traction, alopecia, anything that might have caused some type of baldness. That's the only place your hair might be growing. But you can see it when you get braids. You see new growth. Your hair is growing. So the biggest thing is that you want to use like natural ingredients, like without Ayurvedic hair growth oil. You want to use things that have tea tree oils in it, and like the peppermint essential oils, those things like that, because when the hair is coming through the scalp, you need something to strengthen that hair. If you were to look at like a diagram of where our hair begins to grow, like, we'll say, oh, my roots are showing. Our roots are actually underneath the scalp. So that which is underneath the scalp, that's all orchestrated by our blood. That's why we drink lots of water and things like that to start pushing that hair out of the scalp. And now that's what we physically see. The hair that we physically see, that's where I help you, because we have products that will be for that hair to be strengthened. But underneath the surface, that's the dermatologist. But actually that which comes out, you need to strengthen that. And a lot of times people don't strengthen it. You don't massage your scalp like you ought to. When you put that oil on your hair, massage your scalp. If you're just sitting there, sometimes I'll sit and I'll just be massaging my scalp because you want to continue to let that blood flow help with the growth.
Right. And we also encourage people to, document your journey. So take pictures every week because you may not see the growth, but just like numbers don't lie, the pictures won't lie. And so some people are shocked, like, wow, I'm actually seeing that it's growing. And so just staying true. It may not happen overnight. I wish those type of things can happen overnight, but you have to be dedicated to and see the process, see it through.
I like that because that's another thing. And I'm glad you mentioned that. Consistency is key. A lot of times we'll say, okay, but I've been using it for a week, and actually I did it every day versus every other day. No, you don't double up the treatments. You do it as it's supposed to be applied, but you be consistent. And because you think about it, every month we can grow. Some people only grow like maybe a half an inch or a quarter inch of hair per month. So if you don't give it time, you're not going to see the benefits of it. So give it time. I always say give yourself 60 days for a regimen to see if it works or not.
Right. Love it. So we have someone in a comment. Tamisha, hello. I'm wanting to wash and go, but my hair on top is frizzy curls, but my lower bottom texture is like yours. What products do you recommend?
That's a great question. And I'm glad you mentioned that because a lot of us can have a variety of hair textures. So for me, I have about 4 or 5. And that's the reason why I couldn't do wash and goes back in the day. Because this part will be like stringy and long, and then this will be all up and crazy. And I'm like, there's no way I'm going outside like that. But the thing is, what I say to Misha, number one is that you want to make sure that you have no buildup on your hair. And you might feel like, no, but I wash my hair every week, so there can't be no buildup. That's not true. That's why we at Trust Life, we have like what's called a detox. And it's a clay system. You mix it together, you put it on your hair. I did one yesterday, and if you would have saw my curls the day before, for me, when you do a clay system, it makes your hair look like a relaxer, like really defined and just pretty, because it removes all the buildup off of our hair. And if you have any type of buildup on your hair, it will cause your curls to be frizzy. So I would say, number one, try to do like a clay detox. The Trust Life does have the clay detox, but also after you do your detox, make sure that you're hydrating your hair properly. So I often talk about low porosity and high porosity hair, and for the high level overview, if you have that hair that takes a very long time to dry, or if you're in the shower and you're trying to wet it and it takes a long time to get penetrated, you might have low porosity hair. But if you have hair that it dries quickly, it sucks up everything no matter what you put on it. And I would say test this after you do a detox, because that can happen if you got buildup on your hair. So test it after you do a detox. And if you see that it's drying up quick and it's just absorbing everything, then you might have high porosity hair. With that being the case, like for someone that's low porosity, I wouldn't say use heavy oils and butters and things like that. But you would probably, like for us, we have like what's called the aloe vera refresher, the spray. I spray this on my hair. I put the aloe vera leave-in in, and then I put my gel right on top of that, and that's it. I'm fine. I'll go with that. But someone else might say, oh, no, I want to put like a moisturizer underneath the gel versus the leave-in. Someone with high porosity might want to do that, but I would never recommend that for someone with low porosity like myself. So definitely figure out what your porosity is if you don't know it, and detox your hair. You want to do that, and then start the wash and go process.
Yes. So Tamisha, swing on by. This morning. So come back on over and we can kind of test your porosity. But again, like you said, it's a lot of factors that go into it. Some people like to do the hair strands test, but there are different elements. Your hair must be clean, and let's just say the water, can't affect, how your hair floats or not. But the main question, like when we're probing or questioning our customers, is in a shower, does it sit or does it soak it up and is quickly dried out? And that may be an indicator that you're low or high. So great. Tamisha said thanks.
You're welcome.
So do you want to do
my texture? Okay, they're gonna help you out now.
Exactly. So do you want to drop? Well, let's drop. Where can they find you?
Well, of course, you can find me on the website, The Trust Life, the TRESLIFE.com. That's one S. TheTrustLife.com. You can find us on Instagram at The Trust Life. You can find us on Facebook at The Trust Life. And let me think. I think next Saturday, November 20th, you'll find us at My Shade and My Texture. So, hey.
We have an audience inside the store. Because I can't wait to get my hands on that aloe refresher.
Girl, you're going to love it. When I say love it, you're like, oh, man.
Wow. Yes. So we have a line of quite a few of your products that you can go from your wash day to your style and glow, all of the products that you need, and we'll be adding more. So we're so happy that, we can introduce your brand down here in the Bay Area.
Yeah, and I'm extremely happy to be a part of My Shade, My Texture, because there are a lot of beauty supply stores out there, but there's not many that actually know about our hair, know about natural hair, can talk to you about it, can, like you said, figure out your porosity with you. And that's what I want to link up with. And I'm so glad to have someone like you that's doing this.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, no, thank you. Yes, let's thank Michelle.
Yes, Michelle.
Yes. Right. Thank you, Michelle. So do you want to drop the question? Because, hey, this Q-Redo is great for low porosity hair. So we talked about that. But, if you're a guy, you can use this on your beard, or you can just use this, on your self-care Sunday or your self-care day where you have a mask on your face. You can use this handheld steamer to actually steam your face to kind of enhance, that product. So I'll let you drop the question.
Oh, you're on the spot, man, really?
Or do you want me to ask questions?
Let me think. I don't know, Pam. I think I'm gonna need you.
Okay. So there is a term for the ancient herbs that you talked about. I'll just give a hint. It begins with an A. Is that a good one?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah. I guess, yeah.
We'll see. While we wait for an answer, Michelle said, "You're welcome. So excited. You are a shade bag." Yes, you are.
My sister.
Right. And yes, she will have such a good time when she comes down.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you, Michelle. So yes, what is the correct term for those ancient herbs and practices? Because this is a full lifestyle. So
Yeah.
this is not just, hey, let me grab this and throw this together. This is actually something that is a lifestyle that's embedded in you. So practicing that every day, just So what's the answer? You're gonna get your hands on this Q redo.
Y'all want that Q redo, especially if you're low porosity. You're gonna love that.
Yes. It's good on a go. It's just an amazing refresher. Refreshing your or wash and go, just detangling your hair. It's amazing. So
Where's
we're giving you a hint.
Where you at?
I know. Come on. Probably on Google. I'm not mad at y'all. One answer. You need the question again. There is let's see. We have someone. Is that correct?
They're on the right track.
Yeah.
Ayurvedic.
So is that a yay or a nay?
Yes, that's a yay.
Yes. Congratulations. Congratulations, Renata. You can step on down and claim your prize. You can step on in front of the camera. Let me embarrass.
Congrats, Renata.
Yes.
Ayurvedic. I ain't know how to spell
it. Hey, so do you want to explain the Ayurvedic process?
You
talked about it, with the herbs and things like that, and using authentic products, like you said, with the green tea that you use. It's nothing that's artificial. It's not a dye. These are actual
You're frozen
products.
No, we lost her.
Frozen. I'm frozen. I can see you. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
yes.
lost you.
We're back. Right, we're back. So do you want to explain that process?
For the Ayurvedic?
Yes.
Well, like that's when you use you have like herbs and you infuse them. So how can I say? So let's just say we spoke about henna. Let's just say you use henna and you infuse it in. You don't want to use like a heavy castor oil or something, but you might infuse it in a light grapeseed oil. Mm-hmm. You infuse it, let it sit, let it penetrate, let those herbs basically get into that oil. And as you're doing that, that's where the nutrients and the strength and the vitamin is coming through from those herbs, but it's being infused into the oils. And you use that oil for your scalp or your hair or even your skin, depending on what types of herbs you're using and what need you have. But it's an all natural process, and it just takes time because everything has to penetrate into that oil.
Right. Great. Any last tips that you can give us before you head out?
The last tip I can give you is definitely go visit My Shade, My Texture. That's number one. But as Michelle and as Pam and I had spoken in regards to protect your crown, take care of your crown. Do not do all these harsh things on our hair. And then when you turn 40, 50, say, I can't find my hair. Take care of your hair because it really is it's a precious thing. So take care of your hair. Do the best things for your hair. Do the natural alternatives for your hair. And you'll see the benefits.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. So November 20th, we're holding you to it because I'm pretty sure we'll have a line. She said November 20th. So yes. So thank you so much, LaTanya. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and we'll see you soon.
Okay, congrats again.
Thank you. Take care.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. All right, everyone. So we're going to take just a quick 20-minute break. I see that she's backstage already, joining us early. Thank you. It is Adriana Rivera of Reina Skincare. We carry her skincare products. She's known for her honey turmeric soap, her black foam cleanser, her papaya cleanser, her rice water jelly. So Reina will be joining us in 20 minutes at 4 o'clock. So at the top of the hour, she will be talking about her brand, giving you some tips and just the benefits of using her products. So before we let you go for this short little break, we just want to acknowledge some of our sponsors. So TGIN did sponsor our Glowversary. So in your Glowversary goodie bags, you have some amazing products from them. One of our local brands, Beauty from the Roots, dropped off some goodies for you. And then a new brand that we added to the store or to our collection is Urban Air Gypsy. It is an indie brand based in Texas. She will be joining us in a couple of weeks. So make sure you join our Shea Babe list so you don't miss a beat. And you know when we will be chatting with Stacy of Urban Air Gypsy. And then also Q Reduce. So Renata, this can complement your new handheld steamer. So this is a deep moisture hair mask from Q Reduce. So all of you who stop in today to claim your goodie bags, you'll be going home with these items. We have almost 15 plus items in your goodie bags. So again, see you soon. Oh, we have a question, Mocha Brown. What is the best technique for trimming your own ends? I will be honest and say that you would want to see a professional. There are some times where, just speaking for myself, I'll dust my ends, but it is nothing like going to a professional, especially if your hair is layered. You can go on YouTube University, but it will not be the same as going to a professional. So I went actually last week to have my hair cut and trimmed. I went so long without trimming or doing it on my own at home where it was time for me to see a professional. It was like, Pam, put the shears down. You can't do this on your own. Stop it, because I was just kind of butchering my hair. So this pretty much gave me like a clean slate. So if not, researching and seeing what the needs for your hair would be, I would definitely recommend and encourage you to see a professional. So I hope I answered your question, Mocha Brown. And we're just going to take a quick break and we'll be back at 3:59 so we can get started right at 4 o'clock with Reina Skincare. Hey everyone, turn this down. All right, so we are getting ready to get back started, and we have someone special joining us. It is Adriana Rivera from Reina Skincare. Let's make sure everyone can hear us. Adriana, can you hear us? We see that you're backstage. Can you hear us, Adriana? All right, cool. All right, so I just wanted to I'm gonna turn the camera over to someone. So when y'all get mad at us about Pam, where's the hydrating hair mist? Where's the mango hydrating hair mist? Look at this. Look at this.
I'm so sorry.
Here's the culprit.
I'm sorry.
Here's
everyone. It's her fault because she turned me on to it, and it is the one thing that I have found that works above anything else with this crazy hair that I have.
Wow. So, Tanya, that's how many bottles?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then I got the gel.
Just adding that little for razzle dazzle. Yes. I cannot. So everyone, please do not be mad at us. Her name is Tanya. Okay. Your fellow shade babe. Oh, no. I got your consent before I turned you on. So we are getting ready to get back started. We have some shade babes in the building, so we just want to have fun. But yeah, that's never been seen before. So we are bringing Adriana Rivera again. I'll say it again. Let's go ahead. But we have more in the back, so we're just playing around. But yeah. Let me grab these products. I'm sorry. I usually miss out. All right, so we went ahead and just changed our setting. So we're now in front of our DIY station. So this is the Blend and Glow Bar where you can make and create your own body scrubs, your own body oils. We have over 15, 20 ingredients. We're actually taking our show on the road this Sunday. We'll be at the Glowmore Beauty Med Spa. It is a Black woman, veteran-owned med spa located on West MLK. The owner is Kim. So she is hosting a huge Self-Care Sunday gala on this coming Sunday. So she will be she's actually inviting us to take our show on the road. So she'll be offering spa services and so much more. So join us this Sunday at Glowmore Med Spa. Hey, Adriana.
Hi everyone. How are you?
All right. How are you doing?
Great. Congrats on the 2nd year.
Good. Thank you. And you've been rocking all 2 years with us, and we appreciate you.
Sure have.
Yes. So I just pulled some of your products from the floor. Some of these items are new. So I will let you talk all about them, and I will showcase them as you're talking about them. But first, let everyone know a little bit more about Adriana.
Okay, awesome. So hey everyone, my name is Adriana Robinson Rivera, super long name. So my products are carried at my Shade and Texture. And basically I started Reina Skincare, which is the name of my brand, because I've suffered with acne for a very long time. Nothing in retail really worked for me. It actually just made it worse. I would break out everywhere. So I decided to start this skincare brand. And it was kind of an accident, actually. I ordered like 10 ounces of shea butter, but instead of ordering 10 ounces, I ordered 10 pounds. Wow. So from there, I was just like making stuff, and then people started noticing, like, hey, your skin is getting better, So they encouraged me, like my friends and family, to sell. They were like, you have to sell. And now here I am.
Oh, Adriana, do you mind? Brenda has a question. What's the name of your brand?
Reina Skincare. Reina as in queen in Spanish. And if you can't tell by the long name, I am Hispanic. That's why I decided to name it Reina.
Good. So Reina Skincare.
Yes. And so some of the products that are carried at My Shade and Texture include the Honey Turmeric Cleansing Bar, the Green Clay Hemp, the Queenly Glow Cleansing Bar as well, Papaya Enzyme Cleanser, Rice Water Toner, and African Black Soap Foaming Cleanser.
And the guava, our new butter.
Guava
I
Mama.
missed that one. Yes.
The Guava Mama body butter. And so I'll start with that one because our body butters are like our bread and butter of the company. That's like the thing we sell the most. And basically our body butters are super popular because they're not like ordinary body butters where, you know, they're a little bit thick and greasy. And sometimes, you know, it's a little bit too oily for a certain skin type. For my skin type, it just, you know, regular oil and body butters just don't go well together for me throughout the day. But our body butter, it's actually very creamy when you open it. It's because it's like a emulsified. It's kind of like a lotion, so meaning that it's made with rose water, distilled water, glycerin. So if you see that, you see the texture, how creamy it is. It's not like a regular one. And so that's our bread and butter of Reina Skincare. People love our body butters. Our other products do really well as well, especially the honey turmeric cleansing bar, especially at My Shade and Texture. So that one, I kind of developed the cleansing bars to help people cleanse their skin without kind of drying it out. And honey turmeric, if you can't tell by the name, it has honey and turmeric in it. And it also has shea butter. It has sunflower oil. So it's made with really great ingredients, especially if you have sensitive skin like myself, especially when you have like hyperpigmentation or if you have acne in general. That's the one I would highly recommend, the honey turmeric cleansing bar. The green clay hemp cleansing bar is made with green clay. It's made with hemp oil. It also has French green clay, I should say, and sunflower oil. So that one's great for acne as well and dark marks. And it also has like a light coconut scent. The Queenly Glow, that one's a little bit more, you know, a little bit more sexy. So it has a cashmere scent and it does have mica powder in it, which makes it shimmer. So it'll make your skin, you know, shimmer a little bit. Not anything crazy. It's not like glitter, but it's more so of a natural shimmer you'll see in the sun or like under light.
Right.
So the other 2 or 3 products we have as well, Papaya Enzyme Cleanser. That one is a light cleanser that I would say is amazing for acne or those with like eczema or psoriasis, I would say, because it's made with Castile soap and we make our Castile soap in-house. So like I make it from scratch. And it's also made with like papaya extract as well. It has rose water, it has distilled water, and glycerin. And if you didn't know, vegetable glycerin is like amazing for dry skin because it's a humectant, so it kind of attracts moisture to the skin.
Right.
So we try to, you know, throw a little glycerin in as much as we can everywhere in each of our products. The rice water toner, I think, is another popular one at your store.
It
right,
is.
Cam?
It is. Yes.
So it's made with rice water. This one is a super simple facial toner. So like you'll use it after cleansing your face. And what it does, it kind of balances your pH. And the good thing about this one, it has a really like neutral pH. It's a pH of 5.5, which it's good for balancing your pH, as I just mentioned. And it's good for sensitive skin because if you look at the ingredients, it only has a couple of ingredients. Not that many, I think less than 10, honestly. And has rice water extract, distilled water. It also has the glycerin, as I mentioned earlier, xanthan gum. So it's a very simple but amazing for like if you struggle with any kind of like irritation or anything. Like, you know, I know most products in stores, like if you look at the ingredient list, it's like it goes on and on and on. And sometimes it's not a bad thing, but sometimes at the same time, your skin just needs something a little bit more simple. And I feel like that's what I like about Reina Skincare as a brand. Oh,
Right.
thank you, Rin. Yuri. I
Yes.
hope I said it right.
I know, Reina. She said the honey and
Rin.
turmeric is the bomb.
Thank you. I hope you
Yes.
like it. In the future, we do plan to kind of make our products better just to make things more, competitive. I'm always looking for suggestions from our customers. So if you buy from My Shin Texture, just shoot me an email and say, hey, I like this, or maybe you should change this, or maybe you should do that, because I'm always open to suggestions. We're trying to be as competitive as we can here. So you just let me know whether it's whatever kind of advice you have or review or anything.
Yeah. Well, people love, like you said, keeping it simple is, honestly, sometimes the best policy with making products. Once you add too many things, it can get complicated. And
Right.
turmeric, a lot of people, yes, it's becoming very popular and mainstream, but the fact that you're combining it with such amazing ingredients, it's not harsh on your skin, and you
Mhm.
can actually use it from head to toe. So from your face and as like an actual cleanser for your body.
Right.
And
And
they
that's what I think.
hmm
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I said they love the results that they get.
Okay, that's amazing. And that's what I really want from the brand in general, is just not for it to be, packaging cute or whatever, like, cute packaging, cute stickers and labels. It's like, but at the same time, I want people to get their results and to get their money's worth. So I really do hope that, any reviews you guys have, I am open to it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the last product that we do sell at My Sheen Texture is the African Black Soap Foaming Cleanser. And so this one, I will say it's a little bit more on the pricier end. It's $25 at My Sheen Texture. And the reason for that is because, for one, we kind of put a modern twist on African Black soap. And I think, most people of color know what African Black soap is and how amazing it can be. But at the same time, for people like myself who like everything breaks them out, African Black soap can be very drying, especially if you don't have like the right, um, moisturizer or the right oil. Like if you don't apply it or use it correctly, then it can really like stress your skin out.
Absolutely.
So I think I really like this one because it just it's not as harsh. It really isn't. If you have like some kind of issue with African Black soap, I definitely think you'll like the foaming cleanser, because it's not as harsh. It doesn't dry your skin as much out. As like I mentioned earlier, glycerin is one of the ingredients that I just absolutely love, because, like I said, it draws moisture to your skin. So glycerin is definitely in there. We had to include that in there. Distilled water.
Yeah.
So this one doesn't have rose water, just in case, people who are allergic to rose water. I wanted to make it kind of a little bit more inclusive. So this one is pretty simple as well, but at the same time, it's very effective. I use this every single night. It does not dry my skin out, not nearly like the actual bar,
Right.
but yeah, it's
Yeah, because
still
some
amazing.
people, yeah, it's great. I remember when you first introduced it and told me about it, I knew that it would do wonders because, like you said before, yes, traditional raw black soap, it can just really do a number on your skin. And a lot of people, myself included, sometimes I will go ahead and dilute it because it's so harsh. But you pretty much did that and then added a little bit more to just make it so much better. And then the packaging, the fact that it can be a foam, that just elevated and took it to another level.
Well, I'm glad you liked it. I remember you saying that you didn't really use African Black soap that often because it kind of dried your skin out. And the same with me. I felt like it's not something that I could use at the actual bar. I couldn't use it every single day. But with this one, it makes it so that this is good enough to be used like daily.
Right. So based on the products that you have, and even the ones that are not here, any fall tips, for your skin? We talked a lot with previous speakers about hair care tips, but hey, taking care of your skin, which is the biggest organ, that's very important as well. So any tips, or regimens that you can give us?
Of course. So one of my biggest tips, and I think I stress this like to many of my friends or peers, a lot of people think that when you have like sensitive skin or oily skin, acne prone skin, that you shouldn't use any kind of oil or like heavy moisturizer because they're like, oh, I already have oily skin. I don't need to put oil on top of my skin if it's already oily. That's like a total myth. Don't do that. The reason that your skin is oily is probably because it needs oil. So your like skin is producing something that it needs. So I definitely say to add thick, either thick like moisturizer. If you have dry skin or even oily skin, if you have oily skin, don't be afraid to use a body butter like Reina's skincare body butter. Don't be afraid to do that. Don't be afraid to use like any type of oil because like I said, your skin is producing something that it needs. So that's why. And then from that, your skin producing oil, it causes acne. Right. So that's where all of that comes in, just in simple terms, And I think another tip I have would be not to be too harsh on your skin, especially during like the winter. Cold weather's coming, ashy skin season. Just make sure to use some kind of moisturizer. Don't neglect your skin, especially now. It needs you more than ever.
Right. Yeah. So, and we like to, practice. One of our beauty curators actually came up with this acronym CTM, a meal, a cleanse, tone, moisturize. So we, people can use your products to do that, but also making sure that you exfoliate. Also using a serum at night. That's something that I recently got into and it has done numbers for my skin. And that's, I always stuck with the 3 steps: cleanse, tone, moisturize, but you also need to use a serum and you need to exfoliate because those dead layers are just building up.
Yep. And I think another thing, I feel like, especially in the Black community, because including myself, I didn't do this until I really started getting into my skin and figuring out why I was freaking out so much. Sunscreen is like, it's definitely necessary. Sunscreen is necessary, especially if you're using, it depending on the type of like serum or even just facial cleanser. If you're using like retinoids or, some kind of chemical, you need a sunscreen. You need a sunscreen. I promise you. You don't want to get any kind of burns,
And speaking of sunscreens, Melissa just chimed in with the question: have you considered trying to create a vegan sunscreen?
I actually have considered. The thing with sunscreen is, after doing a lot of research about sunscreen, you need to get it created in a lab. That's not something that can be handmade because of FDA regulations. And, I'm all about regulations because, I'm not trying to get sued. Yeah, so FDA requires you to actually, that's like considered a drug. So I would need to go and actually get it created in a lab with actual people who know what they're doing and creating the sunscreen. And I've actually thought about making like kind of like a queenly glow sunscreen type. So I've considered it. I really have, but it's definitely a lot of work. I definitely want to take Reina skincare to the next level before I even get into all of that because I know it's a lot more work than it seems.
Well, we'll be waiting. Hey, we need it. Right. People like to say that, black doesn't crack, but it does. And you need to take care of your skin.
It definitely does. It definitely does, especially if you don't use the right products. It's all about finding what's right for your skin. Everyone's skin is different. So whatever works for one person, it's not going to work for another. But I definitely think looking at ingredients, it's a must. Like look at your ingredients, research your ingredients, make sure you know what you're putting on your skin. like you said, black does crack if you don't take care of it. So
Right. And the skin is the biggest organ. So, whatever you're putting on it is going right into your bloodstream. So just being conscious of your ingredients. So yes, perfect. So any other questions for Reina before she heads out? It looks like you're in a coffee bar.
I'm at Starbucks actually. I'm trying to be cute.
How did I know? And so while we wait for some questions or some comments to come in, Melissa, thank you so much for your question. And hopefully that really does inspire and encourage Reina to create a queenly glow sunscreen. I know that will do wonders, especially with the mica powder. So can you imagine glowing in the sun and you have that natural glow from the mica?
Oh,
girl, that would be amazing.
It would be absolutely beautiful. I've been dreaming of it. So I just need to, get us off the ground first, and then I can manifesting.
Right.
And I can definitely
so we're gonna send out our good vibes.
Receiving them.
Yes, sending the good vibes out to you. So speaking of 3 steps, while you think of a good question, a good trivia question for our shade babes, we have this will be the prize that actually someone will be going home with. It is a 3-step system from the Lock Naturalista herself. This is a lock bundle from Allocate Natural. So if some people don't know, Rochelle Graham actually created, is trademarked the lock method. So the lock method is an acronym for liquid or leave-in, oil, and cream. And so she sent down a nice little goodie bag filled with 3 different products. So Adriana, if you can think of a question, maybe thinking of something that you already discussed, or I can throw out one for you, but someone will be going home with their very own lock method, and that is the lemongrass leave-in conditioner, which is considered the liquid gold. The O would be the glazed argan oil as your O. And then for the 3rd step and the 3rd layer is the shea yogurt hair moisturizer. So Adriana, do you have a question for our crew?
I do, but I want to run it by you first because I think we've used it before.
You want to drop it in the private chat? You can go ahead and drop it in the private chat. And Melissa said, good luck.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Melissa.
So y'all get your Google fingers ready for this question. And again, if you are shopping with us in store or shopping online, make sure you use or mention code CHEERS15. Thumbs up, Adriana.
Okay, awesome.
All right. I'll let you ask the question.
Okay, so what is the pH of the rice water toner from Reina Skincare? I mentioned this earlier.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what it is. We have one.
Lord. Was it that easy?
No, we actually have more, but that was the first one.
Okay.
Renata answered 8. Melissa answered 5.5. So Brenda did. Renata came back with 8.8, but Raynori is the person that answered it first. Is that correct?
It is correct. 5.5. Thank you so much for listening, Raynori. Yes. You know you were paying attention.
I know, right? Congratulations. She's actually here in our in-store audience.
Oh, okay.
And Renata said congratulations. So, any special announcements, anything that you can leave us with? We know, you had a lot, you were just doing a lot personally, going through law school and traveling the world. Every time I look around, you're on a different continent. So, but any new things coming from Reina Skincare?
Yes, actually, we are working on kind of the cleansing bars, the original 4, which I would say is the honey turmeric, the green clay hemp, the guava mama, also the queenly glow. So we're working on really making those different. So you're going to see an update coming soon with those 4, very soon actually. And I really do think you're gonna like it. So it's gonna make these things paraben free,
Wow.
sulfate free, and it's all about the ingredients that we're using. And I know everyone loves the honey turmeric, but I really do feel like I can make them better in every single way. And that's what I want for my brand. I want us to constantly evolve. If there's something that can be changed for the better, then I definitely want to make those changes. So, like I said, you're going to see a change coming very soon. So,
Okay. All
I
right.
really do think you guys are going to like it. I really hope you guys like it at least.
No, I know we will. How they come is you're one of the very first skincare products that we've carried, and so just from that, you've drawn like dedicated customers and a dedicated following. Like they're waiting for your products to drop. They were patient while you were, in law school, and there was a pause on some of
Thank
the things.
you.
Yes,
Thank
but they
you.
were right at the door, ready. When you return. So I can just imagine that it's going to be bigger and better. It's already great, so I can just imagine what you have in store for us. So thank you. So we had some people that dropped congratulations. Renata
Thank
said
you so much.
congratulations. Kamisha said congratulations.
I
And
really do appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, for hanging on with me. I know sometimes it gets really, really hectic for me, but I really do hope that you guys like everything that I'm doing and continue to buy, continue to visit Pam. She's amazing. Her story's amazing. So
thank you. Thank you. We appreciate it so much, Reina. So we will let you go back to your grande cafe. All right. And we'll see you soon. Take care.
thank you. Congrats again.
Thank you. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. All right, everyone. So we have one last guest at 5 o'clock, and that is the owner and founder of Taraji Dalis. She is a local loctician and natural hairstylist based in Spring Hill. Her line of products are amazing. They work across the board. So, not if you're a lock naturalista, you can use it on your loose curls. So, she will be joining us at 5 o'clock to just pretty much go over her product line. Some of you may have met her here at the store. Some of you may have not, but this is your time to really see the woman that's behind that locked up gel and that refresh spray that you love so much, and even the shea butter, baby butter. So she'll talk all about that and give you some fall hair tips for your locks or for your coils or your curls. So make sure you tune back in at 5 o'clock, and we're going to continue to party with our customers in store. See you guys soon. All right. Hey, Laticia.
Hi.
How are
I
you
was checking
doing?
to make sure I could hear you.
Hey, Miss Lamb.
Uh-oh, come on. I'm you got me on.
Yes, you're on. You're
I
live.
want to
You're on
introduce
stage.
somebody. I want to introduce somebody to you guys. Can you see? Can you see the camera? Yeah.
Hey,
Say
look
hi.
at you.
Hi. This is Taraji Dalis.
Yes.
So for everybody, you're very low. So hopefully, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can turn you up. I think that's the maximum.
Uh,
So
what about now? Let me talk loud. Much louder.
that's a little bit. Yeah.
Okay,
Can you
perfect.
hear me good?
Oh, very well.
Okay. This is I couldn't hear anything before, so I don't even know where you got me starting at. But
Oh no.
but I just want to introduce you guys to Taraji. This is my inspiration for the product that I have, the line that I have, and this right here. that was my challenge that led me into doing this.
Wow.
So I want to thank you for having me.
Yes. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, you're
Hey,
welcome.
the celebration is not over, but we're here today celebrating our 2 years, and we couldn't, do this without you. You're one of our local brands and one of our boss babes that we, celebrate, and you support us just as much as we support you. So we had to put you in a lineup so you can tell everyone about your amazing products, the hows, give us some fall tips. And again, what I always kind of stress to our shade babes is that your products work across the board, not just for locks. It can also be used for loose curls. So just tell us a little bit about that and give us some fall tips. And then the last thing before you log off, we will have a trivia question. So if you can think of a trivia question, some information that you're dropping here. If not, I got one for you. Someone is going home with something very special.
Okay. All right. So
Yes.
let's get into it. All right. So my name is Laticia Norton. I'm actually the founder and CEO of Taraji Dalis Natural Earth Products. And to give you a little bit of the backstory, I had a lot of issues. My daughter has, she did suffer from psoriasis and like eczema in her scalp. And so it kind of led me on a journey where I began to look at her scalp issues. And I mean, I was buying products from everywhere. I was listening to everybody. I'm a hairstylist. I'm a natural hair care specialist, which I've been doing this for over 20 years. I know I look that old, but yeah, I just look good. So I've been doing this for over 20 years. And in my experience, I still hadn't found anything that actually worked on her scalp issues. It was so bad at one point till it was starting to it would crack and it would bleed. It would get so dry. And so I was listening to, people who are specialists in this area. And they're sending me to different things. They're telling me different oils. I'm trying every day. And when I tell you, if anything worked, it worked for a short period of time, and then it would eventually not work anymore. So I was like, okay, I got to find something more consistent. And that led me kind of on a journey to start looking for things that would deal with the issues that she was having. So I kind of started mixing and mingling and putting things together. And after I got to the point where I found something, I said, okay, let's try this. And so when I began to try it, over a period of time, I used it approximately 6 months because it worked the first time I used it. I'm like, okay, let's see how this goes. And along with her scalp issues, she couldn't put extensions in her hair because she had an allergic reaction to synthetic braided hair, which I know now over my experience, a lot of people have been dealing with having an allergic reaction to whatever the chemical is that's on the braided hair. So she was dealing with that. And so I couldn't put weave in it. I couldn't leave it braided for a period of time just so I wouldn't have to deal with it. I'm like, okay, what can I do? Because she had a head full of hair. And it was just doing it every day, every 2 days was just too much stress. Trying to be, run a business and trying to take care of a household. It was so much. So I started using what I made. The first thing that I made was shea butter. And I know you guys now know that as Shea Butter Baby. That's the product that I started with.
Wow.
So I made it and I began to use it on her scalp I want to say I used it about 3 days out of the week. I started in the beginning, about 3 days out of the week. And I would wash her hair once a week. And then right after I washed it, I would put the shea butter on her scalp and on her hair. And I would do that for 3 days out of the week. And eventually I got to using it like it was a scalp oil, like a hair grease, maybe twice. And I would braid her hair. She stopped having allergic reactions to synthetic hair. Her scalp has not bled or cracked or gotten dry since. And I don't use it as much as I was using it before. I use it probably now, maybe about once a week. I use it on her scalp. So you can even, once you heal a problem, this is just from my experience. Once you heal a problem, you can just continue to maintain from there, and you won't even have to treat it because there's no problem to treat anymore. It's just maintenance at this point. And so over a matter of 6 months, I was using this product on her hair, and it had an adverse effect that I didn't expect. First, it healed her scalp. Secondly, it actually dealt with her allergies, whatever the allergic reaction she was having. And the last thing it did was it grew her hair so much. If I could do a side by side, I would show you guys. But you can see that if you go to the Instagram page. I want to say it on my Facebook page, Taraji Dalis Black Earth Products, or just Taraji Dalis Products. You can see on there the picture of her side by side from a 6-month time period where the ends of her hair were so thin and so broken because of all the scalp issues. And then 6 months later, you can see where her hair, she had this really full, healthy afro. And all I was doing was using this shea butter. This was the first thing that I started doing. So that in itself is what got me started. I showed pictures to a couple of my family, like, look at her hair. I'm so excited about the growth that I'm showing them. Look at her hair. And they were like, my sister was one of the first people. She said, whatever you're using on her hair, I want it. And I said, I'm only using. She said, well, make me some, please. And so it kind of snowballed. And I wasn't really thinking to start a product line at this time, because that's another commitment. And I mean, anybody who knows me knows that I commit to a lot of things. So it was just another undertaking that I didn't feel ready for. So I was like, okay, I'll make you some. But when I posted the pictures, I got the same feedback. I kept getting the same feedback from anybody who saw it. Was like, oh my God, what are you using? I said, I made it. And they were like, well, can you make me some? And I said, I don't have anything to put it in. They said, well, what did you put hers in? I said, it's in a mason jar. And they said, well, can you put me some in a mason jar? And that's where the product started to sell before it was ever a line.
Wow.
And so I'll tell you, I'm one of those people that believe that all things happen for a reason. And that just the journey with her going through the struggle she went through, it was made to birth something that I can now give to her when she's old enough to actually be able to run a company. She'll have something that she started and didn't even realize.
Wow. Yeah. And we talked to so many women today, and they've all said kind of the same thing, that and men that we talked to, that their products or their collection may have started with one item or a problem, and they wanted to create a solution, and it has just, grown from there. So it's good to know that the Shea Butter Baby was actually your first product. That's interesting. And you're also a licensed cosmetologist. You're an educator. So you have an extensive resume. Yes. So if you could just tell us about that, and then go into like your other products. Here at the store, your locked up gel is amazing. That's one of the hot sellers. The refresh spray, that alone in itself.
I just sprayed my hair with that before I came here.
Really?
Yes.
I know it's tingling.
Yeah. So I mean, and so I'm not just somebody who makes the product line. I use my product line.
Right.
So, and that's the thing. If you believe in what you do, you won't just be an entrepreneur or a creator or something. You're gonna utilize what you do. So that's another thing. But I also, like she said, I've been doing this for a minute. I've been doing this for 20 years. Licensed for 20 years. So I'm gonna say most of us start at home in the kitchen. I started there, but I've been doing it licensed and certified for 20 years.
Wow.
And I've worked with some of the biggest people in this industry. I started when I was in college, so I've worked all the way from Tallahassee back pretty much all of Florida. And I've dealt with all of Florida issues. And so that's one of the things I feel that certifies me, because a lot of people come from different places. The humidity is different depending on where you are. The atmosphere, the different things that are in the air, they're different depending on where you live and where you are. But Florida has this heat that will do something to your hair. We press our hair out, it don't last long. Florida don't like our hair.
Right. This
Florida don't like natural hair, but we are determined to be able to be natural in Florida. So that was one of the things that encouraged me to do this, because the humidity, we don't have a lot of humidity in the air. So you have to create things to keep your hair moisturized and going into other products. Okay, so the second thing that I made was the shampoo. That was the second thing. I made the Pull Me Please shampoo. And one thing I love about everything that I make is all natural. It's organic, it's all natural, and even down to the preservatives. I do not use anything that is chemically made in the lab. And so that's something to be proud of, because even when you see products a lot of times that are saying they're all natural, there's something in that product that is mixed in it that, and I'm not saying this is everyone, but as far as my experience, a lot of the products have even like maybe the preservative or something is not natural. And what we don't realize is that when you go to mixing things like that up, it changes and it alters the working additives that are in the natural product. It takes away from it. So it's not going to do what it was meant to do.
Right.
Yeah. So that's why I made sure we kept everything all natural, because ultimately that's where we started. If we can just get back to the root where we started, then we can see some of that same growth that we have had in our ancestry for years. And they weren't using relaxers. They weren't using chemical treatments. It was from the earth. Right. And so that meant a lot to me. Wow. To be able to use organic products. The shea butter is organic. The black, I use black soap. My shampoo base is black soap. That's another thing that I like. It doesn't have the same thickness as a lot of other shampoos. It's kind of a little bit thinner, but so when you see it, you're like, this isn't gonna work. Right, like so then when you go to use it, it emulsifies and it gives you suds very well, and it cleans awesome. The one thing about it that I like is that it is a moisturizing shampoo. So it doesn't, the whole line is formulated to grow your hair and to I'm sorry, she's so distracted because she's 9. So
posing for the camera.
But the whole line is formulated to grow your hair. So the shampoo being a good moisturizing shampoo and having a lot of essential oils in the shampoo in itself is doing work that correlates with the conditioner as well. The conditioner is a great and like really, really great leave-in. The conditioner can be used multiple ways, but my favorite way, which is the way I branded it, is as a leave-in, because everything that's in that conditioner is healthy and safe to leave on your hair. It doesn't weigh your hair down. It's a lightweight conditioner. Give me 1 second. You can go. You got homework. Go. She's saying good day. See you later. She said bye-bye. Yeah, she's not happy. Oh, yeah. She loves this. This is what she does. She likes to be in front of the camera. She's like me. Yeah, she was posing. I saw her. But she come with a lot of energy. But I like I was saying, as far as the conditioner, it's a leave-in. It's a really good leave-in. And so if you want to do deep conditioners with it, one thing I would suggest as using the conditioner, just to start giving you a couple of tips on the product line, the conditioner, you can also take the oil and put drops of the stimulating growth oil inside the conditioner, put it on your hair, put a cap on it, and sit under some heat for about 15 minutes. And then you can treat your hair and do like a deep conditioning on your hair. Wow. It works really well if you do it that way. But as far as like I said, as far as the whole entire line, everything that was created to grow your hair. It was created to strengthen your hair. I have clients that have had alopecia. And if you want to interrupt me anywhere because you're lower, just speak louder so I can hear you.
Yeah, no, okay. No, it's not just for locks. So
it is it is for natural hair. Yes, it is for natural hair in any form. If it's in locks, if it's a natural, if you just wear your hair in an afro, if you like to wear your natural curls, it's for natural hair. Right. So as far as a lot of women I've had that had alopecia. And one of the things that they struggle with is they've gone to dermatologists, they've tried different things, and nobody's been able to tell them. They're giving them creams and different things to put on it. It's not really working. And so I'm a strong believer in what I made, that I decided to take them on as clients to do a test run to show them what this product will do. So I have clients, like I said, there's also pictures of this on there. I have women who have locks and they're thin. Literally, you can see that there's big bald spots where the hair wouldn't grow in. And we would treat them with I would use the shea butter and massage the scalp, and then I would also use the stimulation growth oil. And over a period of time, you can literally, in about 2 to 3 weeks, you can see the difference where there's like what we call peach fuzz started to show up. And over a period of time, I want to say the one that I'm thinking of that was particular, it was probably about I want to say 3 months, 3 to 4 months, that whole section had filled in.
Wow.
I have, and there are reviews where people are showing that this product works. The oil is stimulating growth oils, and the reason that they are stimulating growth oils is because there are many oils. There are a lot of oils that we can put on hair. They're going to moisturize. They're going to soak into your hair, and they're going to give you a good feeling. But there are specific oils that are created to stimulate your scalp and to promote growth. The reason that they do that is because what we do is we end up with calcium buildup in our hair, where the hair follicle is. We end up with calcium buildup, and it starts to block the hair from being able to push through. I like to use the analogy that our scalp is like soil. So if your scalp is like soil, when you want to grow a flower in this soil, you can't grow a flower in bad soil. And if it does begin to grow in that soil, it's not going to be a healthy plant. It's not going to live long. It's going to be weak, and a little bit of wind blow, it's probably going to, knock the plant over, or the plant's done. But if we treat the soil, if we treat the scalp, if we take care of the scalp, then the hair will grow. Hair wants to grow. It's a natural thing for your hair to grow. Everybody's hair grows a certain amount of inches in over a certain period of time. So your hair automatically wants to grow. But if the scalp is not allowing the hair to push through, then it can't. It's snuffing it out before it can ever get started. So what the oils, the stimulating growth oils do is they break down that calcium buildup.
Right.
And they allow the hair to have a healthy place to begin to grow.
Great. Laticia, we do have 2 questions. I put one on the screen. What's the brand name? That's a question from Brenda.
Okay, the brand is Taraji Dalis Natural Earth Products. I'm sorry. Taraji Dalis. It's the blue bottles. I have.
Right.
I'm going to show you. Give me one second.
Okay. Because if not, I can pull some off the counter.
Okay. So I came with a couple bottles so you can see what the product looks like. This is the Dry Gone Bye-Bye, the leave-in conditioner. And this is the Pull Me Please shampoo.
Wow. Okay. And we have another question. This is an in-store question. How long should you safely detox locks?
I'm sorry, say it one more time.
How long should you say, or what's a safe time to detox locks?
Are we saying from one time to another time?
Let's answer both. Yeah.
Or how long
one time. Let's go over both.
Okay, so when you're doing a detox on your locks, a lot of times when people find out they need to do detox, it's usually after they got a heck of a lot of buildup. So the first time that you're doing a detox on your hair, you're gonna probably do it and leave it on for no more than 15 minutes. Because the truth of the matter is you're not going to strip everything out of your hair in the first run. If you do, that means you're stripping out the natural healthy oils also. And so you don't want to do that. You don't want to overdo it. It's almost like putting color on your hair and leaving it on and making it over process. It's a acidic process. So leaving it on too long can, just like drinking too much water, it can cause damage. So you do at least 15 minutes on the first run. If you have to do it again because it's so much buildup, it's better to go in, rinse it out, do a conditioner, then go back and do it again. But so you're putting some of that moisture back into your hair before you run it again. But do maybe 15 minutes at a time. You shouldn't need more than 15 minutes. After you do a detox, you shouldn't need to get another one. I'm going to say maybe every 2 weeks is safe in the beginning. Once your hair is clean, you can do it once a month.
Once a month. Okay.
Once a month.
Once a month.
You shouldn't need it too often. It's only when you're putting product that's building up. See, what people don't understand when it comes to needing a detox, a lot of the times it's because people are putting things on their hair that is not healthy for locks. It's the stuff that leaves, like stuff that has wax in it, stuff that leaves buildup on your locks. You don't need products like that for your locks. A lot of the products we can use on our locks are very lightweight, and they're very moisturizing, and you don't need it.
But your shampoo will work as a nice cleanser to kind of help you hit the reset button.
Yes. The shampoo puts the moisture right back in your hair.
Great.
So that's why after you do a detox, make sure you are shampooing with a moisturizing shampoo. Yeah.
Great. Perfect. All right. Any fall hair tips that you can give us for our locks, shade babes, and gents?
Listen. Okay. So we dealing with locks because first, let's deal with I'm going to do the twist out because I want to get the locks. And when I get the locks, we're going to be there for a second. So, the Shea Butter Baby is good for twist outs also. It's good for a soft twist out. So if you want to do a twist out that doesn't have more definition, but it has a soft, bouncy curl, you can actually do, after you wash your hair, you do a twist out with shea butter. Oh my God, it's so soft and it's so nice.
Wow.
That is one way. And then if you want a more defined curl, you can use the lock gel actually doubles as a curl definer. So it's like a win-win. If you got natural hair, you can use it for that. If you have locks, when I tell you, I have not found, and I'm not just one of those people that toots my own horn. I have not found a lock gel that holds like locked up. I have not. I have clients, and I've tested them on different product lines that I was used to using before, just to see which one they like better. They would tell me, "What did you use on my hair last time? It didn't hold as well," and it was almost like instant gratification for me because I know that the gel that I used the second time was not my gel.
Wow.
And I said, "Okay, so we sticking with my gel." And so from here on, I have not done a lock maintenance or retwist or anything with any other lock gel because it holds. It holds and it moisturizes at the same time, and it cools your scalp, so it's medicated. It has a lot of properties, which is that's a good thing because we have like I was saying, the humidity, the air. We have so many things that are fighting against us. Like you were saying, fall tips for hair, moisture is a big deal. A lot of damage can be done in the fall to your hair. And we think that the heat does more damage. Cold is really bad on your hair as well. So I would suggest definitely doing more treatments, more hot oil treatments, more deep conditioning, and making sure you have a moisturizer, like a daily moisturizer that you can put on your hair. It's really good weather. It's good time to probably leave that hair down because it's getting cooler. So if you got some long locks and you want to do like a twist out or maybe curl your hair, one of my favorite things to do is when you do a lock retwist to 2-strand twist it together, leave it and you get 2 styles in one. But take the shea butter or you can take the refresh also, spray it down those locks before you twist it and moisturize it. And 2-strand twist it, let them leave it in for a week. Take it out in a week, you got nice crinkles. Wow. So that's a good style tip to get kind of 2 things in one.
Yeah, just like if you had loose curls, the same thing. Yeah, with the twist out.
Get your 2 styles out of it.
Right, right. Brenda has another question. She says, "I'm a Georgia girl. Is your brand in Georgia?"
My brand's everywhere because it's online.
There you go.
That's the answer in itself. Am I trying to get it in the store in Georgia? I would love to. If you know somebody, inbox me.
How can they inbox you? What's your
but as far as having it in Georgia, yes, I do. I ship everywhere.
Okay. And how can they find you?
You can get the product. You can go straight to the site. It's TD Natural Earth.
We lost you. tdnaturalearth.com. Think you muted yourself. Everyone, yes. So this is Laticia Norton from Taraji Dalis. We are going to wait for her to rejoin us. Another question. Yep. tdearthnatural.com. Thank you, Brenda. That is correct. So Laticia, it's not permanent. So we'll keep going. But for this giveaway, we'll have Laticia drop us a question when she joins us. And so someone will be going home with a nice little travel pack from TGIN. It contains soap, a twist defining cream, some treatments, a hair mask. There's Laticia. Okay. Yeah. So, hey, we were talking about your web address and Brenda did drop it. It's tdnaturalearth.com.
Yes.
Yes. And Geraldine Carr said, "I'm here. Do your thing, girl." So
hi, that is my auntie, y'all.
Hey, auntie.
I'm actually excited because a lot of my family, this is really the first time that they're actually getting to hear about our seeded product on this level, getting it explained to them. So that's exciting.
Yes,
Hey,
good.
Auntie.
Any other fall hair tips? What someone is going home with once you drop your trivia question, they're going home with a care package from TGIN. Right. So all the goodies. So if you come with a good question after you let us know, you gave us your web address, but what about any social media handles?
I'm on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. It is TD Natural Earth on YouTube. It is also on Instagram. It is Taraji Dalis Natural Earth Products on Instagram. It is also Taraji Dalis Natural Earth Product on Facebook.
Perfect. But yes, I know you mentioned, and Brenda did have a question if you're in Georgia, but you're actually based here in Spring Hill.
Yes, I'm Florida. I'm a Florida girl.
Florida girl, yes. Florida girl, and you have your very own salon. You service your clients. You sell your products there. So that's great, and we love, just when you come down. We know you're a busy woman, but we love when you can take your trips down to Tampa to see us.
Yes, I enjoy it. I wouldn't do it another way. I like coming down.
Exactly.
It's to me, it's more personal.
Yes, right. And even during the pandemic, like you made sure, you were dropping off your products, and that says a lot. Driving that could be like almost a 2-hour drive, but you're coming here to make it happen for your dedicated shade babe.
That's it. You gotta be, if you're gonna do something, do it all the way.
Absolutely.
So that's kind of how I feel about it. Hey, I'm committed to it, and I like the relationships. I like to connect with people.
Absolutely.
So, and people you have things in common with. So the natural hair thing, you inspire me. I'm saying with everything that you're doing, I love it. I love it, and there was no way I could not do this today. So
thank you.
I mean, and trust me, my life is hectic. There's a lot. Like running a business and doing the product, it's a lot. But I had to be here.
Yeah, so I appreciate that. So if you don't have anything else to provide, anything new coming your way, just drop that trivia question.
Yes. Oh God, you want me to have a trivia question? I wasn't ready.
But if you're not ready, I have one for you.
Let's use yours.
Look at you. Before we do that, we have another question. Reg has been on with us all day. He wants some good goodies. But Reg wants to know, do you take walk-ins?
I do. It's easier if you book. And the reason I say that is because I'm an expert at what I do. So my book fills up fast. But so it's much easier if you book. But do I do walk-ins? Yes.
Okay. Yes. And is it the same site on, as far as booking?
You can go to square.com and book. If you look up the business name, it's Taraji Braid Studio.
Yeah. Taraji Braid Studio.
Yes.
Reg. So I hope you can find that. If not, Reg, I know you mentioned you reached
Google
out.
Google me. It's on Google.
Oh, Google me, baby.
Yes.
Yeah, so thank you, Reg. If you have any other questions, Reg, just contact me and I'll direct you to Laticia. So the question, and we need an answer. Taraji Dalis, I like to play around because a lot of people get confused because they think that your brand is Taraji P. Henson. So
I have had that.
I bet you get it.
I say, you know what? Does it sell the product? Let's run with it.
Right, I'll take it. But hey,
I'll take it.
Confused with Taraji P. Henson. But you said your very first product that you dropped was blank. What's the answer?
For me?
Oh, no, not you. Don't give it away.
I'm not gonna give it away.
So we're waiting to see if someone can drop that answer. Again, the question is let's see. I'll let you answer this. Brenda said she's baby. Shay baby. Yes. But I just wanted to make sure. That was a spell check. Right. That was a slight little type. She had those fingers ready. But yes, Brenda, you are correct. Congratulations. We will reach out to you directly so that you can claim your prize. Yes, Miss Peterson, it is Shea Butter Baby. Reg, it is a cream for your scalp. But Brenda got it correct.
So generous.
I know. Brenda was the first to answer. And so Brenda Graham, Georgia girl, we will contact you directly so that we can ship your gift to you. And again, yes, Renata said congratulations, Laticia.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank you.
you. Thank you. But any parting words?
Um, I mean, well, my saying with my product and with just period, love your hair. Love your hair. I believe that it's not just a saying that your hair is your crown. So take care of your hair, and it makes you, it builds self-esteem. It's self-care, self-love. So love your hair.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We have some more comments before we let you go.
Thank
Tamisha said congratulations.
Thank you.
So yes, but we need to work on getting you down here in the store.
Yes.
Yeah,
I look forward to it. Listen.
I know we're gonna make it happen.
Okay.
We are going to make it happen. I'm not holding you to it, but we're gonna make it
Listen,
happen.
hold me to it. Hold me to it. That's the
Okay.
only way stuff get done. Hold me to
All right. Say less. Say less. I'll pull up the footage and replay
Yeah.
replay for you.
Yeah, you gonna blackmail me with it, huh?
No, no,
But I'm coming. I'm coming.
But Brenda said, "Thank you so much. I've enjoyed all that I heard."
You are
Brenda,
welcome.
yes, thank you so much. So, Laticia, we'll let you get back to your family. Thank you so much, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you for having me.
All right, take
Bye.
care. Bye. All right, everyone. So, this wraps up the live session. So, we're gonna drop some more comments that you may have. Cynthia, congratulations. Take care. Thank you, Cynthia. Ray Nori said, "My shade and texture, what an awesome day, and the info provided was throughout was great. Thank you, Ray Nori, from our in-store audience." And then Geraldine said, "Awesome, loved it. So glad you loved all of our speakers. Like we've been back to back since 11:30. So we just a recap at 12 o'clock, we had Jarah Murraine of HBJ Glam, a vegan hair care line. Then we had the fun duo, Michelle and Quinton. Michelle of Curls and Potions and Quinton of Aboriginal Man. They joined us and they dropped a special announcement that they're actually returning to Tampa in March to celebrate Michelle's 41st birthday. Then we had Linda, who was chilling poolside in Palm Beach. Linda Hamilton of XPOH2O, Exposure Curls. She dropped a special announcement that she is returning. We're going to make it a 2-day weekend during January for MLK weekends. She's coming back to Tampa. And then we stopped and had coffee with Adriana, Reina Skincare. And then, hey, we brought it back to Spring Hill. Another local babe, Laticia Norton, who just joined us from Taraji, Dalis. So we'll be here until 7 o'clock. We have some more goodies. We got rosé on deck. We have some more in the back. We actually have one of our boss babes. I'm going to put her on the spot, but I'm going to go over some upcoming announcements, and then I'm going to put her on the spot because she will be here on Sunday. I'll give you a hint. It's CMOS. So a lot of you have been wondering, hey, when is the CMOS lady come back? Why did I miss her? Well, hey, she stopped by, came across the bridge today to celebrate with us. So we're going to pull her and put her on the spot. But as far as upcoming events, tomorrow we will be on the campus of the University of South Florida tomorrow and next Wednesday for the USF Bull Market. That is from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. in front of the Marshall Center. Then this Saturday and Sunday is just a pop-up weekend. Pop-up shop Saturday is with Eccentric Scents. You met Francesca this morning at 11:30. And then we have Replenished Thyself on Sunday for our Self-Care Sunday pop-up. I will be offsite with the Blend and Glow Bar that's behind me. I will be at the Glowmore Beauty Med Spa for their Self-Care Sunday takeover. And then we're going to wrap up the month with our Black Glow Day. It's our own spin on Black Friday. Then we'll have Small Business Saturday, Self-Care Sunday, and then Cyber Monday, which is also Pam's B-Day. So we have a lot of things in store. And then just a sneak peek of what's going on in December. December 5th, it is the Vibes Social. So Vibes is an acronym for Very Important Black Entrepreneurs Social. That is just, it's an ode to Black Wall Street soiree. It will actually be taking place in Riverview. So you can grab your tickets at Vibes Social. It's a black tie affair, fancy. Come out to get a chance to meet other Black entrepreneurs from the Tampa Bay area. Cynthia, this was awesome. Congratulations, My Shade. Thank you, Cynthia. And then we have Miss Peterson. Congratulations to My Shade and Texture. Celebrating 2 years. Many blessings to you, Pam. Thank you, Melissa. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So without further ado, Jessica, are you ready? Yes. I will let you tell everyone about what you're bringing on Sunday. And then it's like a back-to-back. Yes. So go ahead.
Well, thank you, Pam, and congratulations on 2 years. Pam, you are fabulous in all you do in this store and with other businesses. And that is why we drove across the bridge during rush hour traffic, because what you do is great. And I appreciate it. I appreciate all y'all Shade Babes for always coming out and showing lots of love when we are here. So we will be here this Sunday. And of course, we'll have all our glow goodies. We have 3 different gel blends. We have gummies, capsules, all CMOS products, of course. And we also have a hair and skin serum, which we've recently tweaked a little bit. And we also have, instead of the 16-ounce jar, we do have a smaller 8-ounce jar, which has been by request. And we have 2 new goodies. We have a herbal steam bag that we'll be bringing, and some superhuman bites, which are delicious little date ball bites that have 13 superfoods in them. Of course, we'll have a giveaway. Of course, we'll have samplings and tastings. So I really do hope to see you all here, so you can glow in good health from the inside out, because that is part of our beautification process, not just on the outside, but from the inside, and to use products that are all natural, that really nourish our skin and our cells, because that's what our body is made up of. So we're excited to be here on Sunday.
Sunday, and then you're coming back.
We will be back on December 12th.
December 12th.
Yes, back to back
Yes.
For the end of the year. We also have some bundles. ReplenishThyself.com is our website. So if you miss us while we're here, free shipping is included. So ReplenishThyself.com is our website. You can see all of our products, all of the details. We'll be posting some end of the year bundles. So you can see those up and coming. And then also for Facebook and Instagram is also Replenish Thyself website, please. Yep, ReplenishThyself.com. So appreciate you all. And thank you, Pam.
No, thank you, Jessica.
Yes, of course.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
So I know we have some people still tuning in. Yes, Brenda, thank you so much. As the secretary of My Shade of Texture, you typed it out for everyone. Yes, it is replenishthyself.com. So last 2 trivia questions. So we have a bundle from Blue Magic. Hey, old school hair grease that still works. I remember back in the day using that in water. Curls were popping. That's all I needed. But it's at least 6 products and more in that bundle. And then for any of our Shade Babes who wants to, test out wig making, so we have a full tripod kit for you. So this is the second and final giveaway for this evening. So yes, we still do. Yes, we still use Blue Magic. So very first question, and this person will win the wig tripod set. Question: when was My Shade and Texture founded? Month and year. Yes, this is our 2-year anniversary. November 9th of 2019 is when we had the soft launch of our Tampa location. However, I'll give you a hint. That year is when we actually launch. And what month? So I'll make it easy. If you can just drop a month in 2019, when did we launch? Official launch. Our Insta Studio audience, Ray Nori. That is correct. April 1st, 2019 is, if you heard me this morning, this has been a long journey, years coming. Never thought that it would get here, and actually experiencing so much. We talked about the pandemic. We talked about the protesting that went on, just being less than 4 months into the new year and opening up a new store. We were hit with so much, but again, that propelled us into so many different cities in front of so many different people. And those women and men like you who are tuning in now, you continue to support us today. So this would not be possible without each and every one of you. So again, from the bottom of my heart, and I'm going to stop before I start tearing up, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Whew. So, last question. And this person will go home with this blue magic bundle. We're in front of the Blending Glow Bar. However, I want to hide it. How many carrier oils are located inside? Not studio audience. I see you. I see you, my peripheral. Coming over here to count. How many oils are behind me? Carrier oils, not essential oils. Carrier oils. Tamisha, thank you. I appreciate you and your mini me's. Marissa, thank you so much. That's one of our Shade Babe vendors from Freeport, Bahamas. She was actually on our new series called the Girl Glow Minute. We talked to her a few weeks ago about her hibiscus treatment. So you can go to our YouTube page and check that out. Reg said 20. Hey, I'll claim it, but not now. 20, not 20 carrier oils. Tamisha, not 12. Renata, there you go, 9. So we actually have 9 carrier oils at the DIY station, which is also called the Blend and Glow Bar. Those 9 oils are sweet almond, grapeseed, avocado, hemp, castor, sunflower, argan, jojoba, and coconut. Coconut, 9. And we're adding a new oil to the DIY station, and that oil is flaxseed. So flaxseed has some amazing benefits. You can get it now like in a 1 ounce Girl Glow elixir, but coming soon, you'll be able to fill your containers with flaxseed oil. So do some research on flaxseed. It has some amazing benefits. If you love flaxseed gel, you'll love flaxseed oil even more. So Marissa, no, it wasn't 10. Miss Peterson, no, it wasn't 8. It's actually 9 carrier oils. So with that being said, Emil, thank you. Gerlanda, who's our USF intern who stopped by today, thank you. Nalena's, thank you. My sorority sisters who came in to help. Stephanie, thank you so much. Stephanie Maddox, Ray Nori, another soror who came in to help. I promise y'all, we wasn't cheating. Yeah, they just came in to volunteer. And then Jessica and her husband, thank you two so much. We appreciate it. Again, coming across the bridge, rush hour traffic, I would do it for you. So I appreciate you doing it for me. Yes. Oh, okay, we got the rosé. Cheers. Just cheers. So we still, all right. Cheers.
Cheers.
See y'all later. All right. Y'all take care. Be blessed. See y'all soon.